Hello everyone, Twitch ACB here with part 19 of Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. Last time we was doing a whole lot of missables since we've actually gathered up all the members, and still we're actually going to do the rest of the missables right now, so let's actually get right into it.
And it's not just hot. This strong taste really dries out your throat, too. I can't stop sweating. Damn it, I can't stop!
Okay, into the game we go. Hey Yuki, I am doing good today, Yuki. How are you doing today? And also, Yuki, what happened yesterday with your dancing? Did you make the cut with your teacher? Like, how did that go? Okay, so where are we? I can't remember the last time I saved off, particularly. I cannot remember. This Caparatorium. Also in my missables, I forgot one thing to be ticked off. I've actually scraped off that DL there to actually go back to Heliod. Oh, you're doing good? Oh no, you didn't make the cut? Wow. Did they actually explain the reason why you didn't make the cut or anything like that? Or they just, like the teacher just said, I'm picking you, and you, and you, not you. And did she do something like that? Where should we go now? Yeah, Heliod. So Heliod is over here. I can't get him. Okay, now I can. So we need to go down to the lower section here. That's what it says. They said you don't fit the concept of the group. What do they mean by the concept of the group? You guys are just like dancing around and flipping on top of each heads. Like, I guess like you guys can act out the concept of any way because you guys like, you know, multi-dancers of fit in any concept. So I don't really understand that when they mean like, oh, you just don't fit it. So where is it? I need to find the quirky NPC by the river. Alright. So let me go to the river right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, Sicily is the quirky NPC they're trying to say here. That's Professor Sicily, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. We sure do run into him a lot. It's hard to explain. Oh, it's fine. I mean, hopefully next time when you do have an opportunity like that, you can get into the group and what they're fit in. But at the same time, it, you know, relieves us your stress as well, whereby you can just focus on, you know, the cafe work and also spending time with your boyfriend right now. Do I have Flynn yet? I did have Flynn for a while, Tutor. So when I was going to fight Alexa in the past couple parts before, I was using Flynn, generally. And I was fighting off against Alexei, and then once I left with Alexei afterwards, Flynn has gone somewhere else entirely. So I need to get Flynn back to the group permanently. So he was only there temporarily there. That's what happened to Flynn. Thank you for the like, Fairy. Hope you have a good one on your side. And also, let's actually get back into this. Oh yeah, it is. We sure do run into him a lot. You don't suppose he's following us around and then going where he knows we'll be? Your boyfriend is tired of you. Oh, what happened this time, Yuki? Like, how many days left does your boyfriend have with you, by the way, until he goes back to South Korea? You don't suppose he's following us around and then going where he knows we'll be? I wonder, should we say hello? Well, old man, what are you waiting for? Me? Oh, well, I guess I might as well. Bion Giono, how are you doing? Oh, Judah. Oh, yeah. Have you seen these, Judah? Like, I got the Regalia crest when I was in Final Fantasy 15. But yeah, Judah, if you have any suggestions for a channel point gift I should do let me know. He's leaving on Friday, and he's tired of me because he has to carry me home last night because I fell asleep. Oh, so Friday. When is Friday? What day is it even today? Oh, Monday. Monday's today. And Friday is in 4 days. Wait, I thought this guy was a gym man. Like, he goes gym. He should be fine carrying you, though. Like, isn't that like something whereby he gets more exercise by carrying you? Oh, it's you, Giono. Ho hum. Yeah, seem pretty down in the dumps. What's the matter? Di Vicente, I just don't feel like doing much at all. Is that so? I guess we get a little bummed sometimes. Hey, Mr. Sicily. Hmm? He can carry me. Does he want to? No. I thought that would help him, though. I thought he'll be happy to carry around. Like, he sees you as, what's that Disney movie? Cinderella? Is that the movie whereby Cinderella gets carried? Someone gets carried in a Disney movie, right? For like their special one. I don't know if it's Cinderella. I might be thinking of something else, but yeah. I thought he likes that type of thing. Aren't you really a great engineer, Mr. Sicily? You can make weapons and stuff, right? See. Then make us a really awesome weapon for us. A weapon, you say? No, I'm just not too interested. Oh, I see. Too bad. So it's true that you really have to be interested in something to work on it. You don't watch Disney and have never really watched it. Oh, never. You've never seen any of the Disney movies, you've never seen any of the Disney cartoons, or maybe even Disney teen shows that they're still doing right now. Nothing at all. But then again, maybe Disney on your side might have been something whereby it's a paid subscription in Germany. So we'd have to pay for it rather than it being free to do something on Disney, so yeah. I mean, luckily for me, I had Sky, whereby we had to pay a subscription service there, and we can watch Disney at the time. So I used to grow up watching Disney and also other stuff. Oh, it's free. So if you didn't watch Disney growing up, what did you watch growing up? Oh, you have Sky as well, Tudor? Did you watch Disney on your side, Tudor? Like while growing up? Or any time, really? Or even so, like, Disney wasn't really something whereby you can just watch on Sky. You can actually just watch the movies in the cinemas. Oh, you grew up watching anime, which is like some of your childhood animes you used to watch. Like, was you around the time in 2004 when Elfen Lied used to be a thing, or Death Note, or maybe Naruto, One Piece, and stuff like that? More of a Cartoon Network kids. Yeah, I love Cartoon Network as well. I watched Cartoon Network mid-90s all the way to, let's just say, 2007, 2008. I think I fell off around that. But I was around those 90s cartoons at the time, and early 2000s, because there was some good early 2000s as well. I mean, what's some of your favorite cartoons on Cartoon Network? My haircut, really? Oh, I just thought of something magnifico. Huh? Bambino, your haircut, it gave me a hint. Grazie, what? What? We're gonna get a haircut? Must get some parts, yeah, must me, until we meet again. Desi. Dexter's Laboratory. Yes, Dexter's Laboratory is a good one. I love Dexter's Laboratory. That's a good one. Definitely a good one that a lot of people should get themselves into. You don't remember most of them? Would have to rewatch them. Ah, I see. Yeah, because the ones I grew up was like a whole bunch of different anime. So like, you know, there was Outlaw Star, there was Tenchi Muyo, there was Ranma and a Half in the 90s. There was Dragon Ball Z, yes, definitely. Pokemon. So yeah, there was quite a large collection of anime I used to watch when I was growing up. But yeah, as for Cartoon Network, there was Johnny Bravo, Koji Cowardly Dog around the time, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Powerpuff Girls. What else was there for the Cartoon Network in that like little block there? I can't remember too much of it, but yeah, those are the ones I can remember. Oh yeah, Johnny Crest. I think that was earlier though. I wouldn't put that in that block right there. Sailor Moon. Yeah, Sailor Moon I watched. Yeah, Sailor Moon I adored so much when I was a kid. But I would say my favorite kind of transformation type of anime back then was Card Captors. Card Captors came out around... Actually, it came out for me a bit more early in the 2000s. You hated Dragon Ball Z. What did you like about Yuki for Dragon Ball Z? What a weird guy. I feel like we've been seeing him again soon enough. Oh yes, Beyblade! Beyblade, I go actually extra hard in Beyblade. I like the first 3 seasons of Beyblade up until the end of Revolution. I do not care about anything else after Beyblade though, because Tyson and Gang is my go-to for Beyblade. Dragoon, what's the other names? What's Kai's Beyblade? Holy shit, I am really dried out. I forgot a lot of this stuff. Original is best. Yeah, when Tyson went to the World Championships and he had to fight that guy in Russia. Oh yeah, that was dope. But I still have to say, Kai versus Tyson, Revolution, Season 3 was the best battle. For sure. Hands down for me, personally. I don't know, you just didn't like it? It was kind of boring. Oh, what type of animes do you like then, Yuki? If you find that boring of guys fighting each other, what type of animes do you like then? Do you like some romance, comedy? Slice of life? I don't know. Like, what is your go-to for enjoyment? So let's see. After the cutscene, fight at least 10 battles. So I have to go outside and fight at least 10 battles here, and return back to the same spot where the quirky NPC is. Romance? You hate comedy. You watch the most. Like, most romance, doesn't like romance have a lot of rom-com in animes? Like, you don't really have traditionally like a true romance anime. Most of the romance would have some sort of
that was too short
comedy involved for the most part. Unless you're watching something like Golden Time. I think Golden Time doesn't have too much comedy involved in that. Or maybe I'm wrong about that.
This'll make good practice.
Yeah, because most of the popular ones I've seen for romance, there's always some sort of comedy, like Toradora. Toradora has a lot of comedy involved when I used to watch that. Dronza, Dragoon, Drasil, and Drigger. Yeah! It's like Dronza was like full on speed and attack. Drasil was full on defense. That was Sam's Beyblade. Drigger, I think he had like technical, and then Dragoon was like the all around. I think I got that right. You know a lot of just romance animes. Which one's your favorite romance animes that you know of? Yeah, so I need to do 10 battles. So that's my first one. And then also, let me check if I've got this. No, I haven't got Rain yet. So we'll just fight around here then. I'll get the count going for every battle that I fight right now.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
We're not done. We are not done yet, Yuri.
The
That
sign
is
of victory.
true.
Yeah,
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Oh, you're not saying it? Is it kind of embarrassing to say? 2. So that's the second one.
We will not go easy on you. The sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
Okay, that's the third battle. It's just straight up weird. Oh man, I love me some weird animes. I feel like if I had to jump into something watching stuff weird, it would come into anime. So I've watched a lot of weird anime.
Man, could you be any weaker?
let's just get it over with.
So that was battle 4, right? Or was this battle 4? Oh, I've learned it now. Okay. I've learned what I need to learn.
That was a nice little break.
It was a nice little break, and then I wanted to do a switch over to Kao, isn't it? So I wanted to switch out to Kao here, because Kao is the one that has the Great Delusion Dispersion. I'm OP now? Oh, you're talking about the battles? Oh, I'm in Heliod. I'm nearby Heliod. So the monsters are like, what, 25? My level is 52 right now. I'm still knowing it OP because my level is still around the boss's level. And then also I had a quest that to defeat one of Jaeger's henchmen, and they were like level 60 as well. So yeah, I am definitely not OP, no. But I'm actually running out of money though. I've only got about nearly 60k of gold, and I need to do some quests that I need some money on top. It reminds you of Genshin in your boyfriend's world. Oh, that sounds interesting. So a weird anime that goes into Genshin, having all these anime characters, and it's in your boyfriend's world. I thought that Genshin's world for everyone's pretty much the same, because you guys are all connected to the same server. That's what I was thinking of Genshin. Use your level up. Iris, now then. Items. Oh, that? I'm still wanting the challenge. Like, I was gonna use the level up after when the game is done, because I don't want to be OP. Because I'm still like good with the level I have right now. Because I just don't want to be like, if I use my level up items now, the game would be such a breeze. And yeah, it wouldn't be fun, because there's been some funny shit whereby I died to Alexei just because my skills wasn't even equipped enough at that point there. Okay, I got the Carol thing right now. Okay, so Carol, because I said I needed Dispersion and Great Deluxe. So, oh, do I have Crucible? Where's Crucible here? Oh, I do have Crucible. So Crucible, and I need to use Nice Aid Smash. Where's Nice Aid Smash? Here we go, and we learn a new altered art from that. Yeah, it's fun to play the game whereby I am just either under-leveled or to the appropriate level. That's how I find these JRPGs fun. Like, if I go higher, then everything is just going to be a blast, and then it's going to be focused on story-based, but I already know the story for this game, because I've played this game a bunch of million times of what happens next. Some stuff are kind of like, I can't remember. However, I just prefer just to be like, oh, I might die, which is funny to see. Because, yeah, that was funny when I died to Alexei, and I didn't think I was going to die to Alexei as well. I'm going to count that as Battle 6. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm going to say that was Battle 6, and I'm on Battle 7. And I'm going to try and do 3 more battles for to go back to my missable here. So this is now Battle 8.
Focus on the enemy in front.
So Knight's Healing Smash as the alternate of the altered art is healing up plus smashing the guy, bonking them in the head afterwards. Are you in Act 3 now? Yes, I am. I'm actually in Act 3. I'm at the beginning of Act 3. That's where I am right now. I forgot to cook. Damn. So if you actually skip the cooking part, you can't cook at that point. I'll say this is Battle 9. So yeah, you know, Act 3, that's just all about taking care of the Autophagus. So the Autophagus is on the sky right now, after defeating Alexei, because Alexei actually launched the plan, and he didn't even know the Autophagus was just hiding there. And now we're supposed to go and stop it, but I haven't actually started any main story quest in Act 3 yet. I've just only been doing the missables in Act 3, and there's a lot of missables right now. I'm going to do one more battle, and then I'm going to go back into talking to that guy again, because he shall respawn there. That's what it says for the missable there.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Oh, so Nice Healing Smash doesn't actually focus on the monster. It's kind of like a manual move, so I can just run to anyone and just kill them like that.
The sign of victory. All right.
Hey,
I think Nice Healing Smash is something whereby you need to actually have someone else to control as Carol. So that person just follow that person around when they're fighting, and then Nice Healing Smash, he can just beat up the guy that's actually trying to hurt your character. So where am I supposed to go now? Let me check. Return back to the same spot. Oh, there we go. Beyond Giono. Oh, it's a robot. That's what we're doing right now. Just before we meet again. He looks like he cheered up a bit. Yeah, maybe he has. Looks like he's got something with him. Gotta have a look at this. It's my masterpiece. I am Bowler X Jank. I'm Professor Sicily's helper Jank. Jank? Jank. What the? It looks just like Carol. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? Is this a Blasia? So he actually remodeled this after Carol. The spinning, yeah, I can see that with the spiky hair at the top there. A toy, you take that back. Professor Sicily, say something, please, Jank. I'm gonna stop saying that, Jank. I know the pronunciation is supposed to be different. I keep saying Jank. Big shock. In Verita, I was thinking that I might give this toy to you. Bigger shock. He's fully autonomous, right? I just can't feel the same way with him as I do with Avablastia. So that can happen to even you, Rita. I'm sorry, I don't want him. I mean, well, maybe. No, I'm sorry, I can't take him. Shock, impossible. And then we're supposed to catch a robot afterwards. The robot is going to be near the eastern tent. You don't think we should go after him? You're all very unique people. He's not paying attention. You saw my YouTube video of Estelle. What is she doing? Oh yes, so I got that as a thumbnail whereby she was stuck in the barrier. So Alexei captured Estelle, and at that point she was begging to not hurt anyone in that process. So I was trying to get at that most specific point whereby she was about to cry and start to yell out and stuff, but not to actually have the text on the screen during the thumbnail. So that's why I grabbed the and my newest one as well, we've got a bit of another anime thumbnail whereby I've only got the eyes of Alexei in the thumbnail. So he's crying in that. He's about to cry. And that's when Yuri stabs him. Just about when Yuri stabs him, and he's like, oh, guess I'm the biggest fool of all. And then he dies off. So yeah. Because there isn't really much anime cutscenes in the game, and I wanted to showcase that in the thumbnails. Because sometimes it's just that I can only point whereby we can have just the game animations, and that's it. So I want to kind of mix around it. I think you guys beat in the uniqueness category. Oh, Kane, you have a dog. Seeing a dog, do you fight too? Woof. You don't care about me anymore. Big shock. Come on, we should follow him. See Costa? Follow who? Paolo X. Oh, yes. So let's do it. Let's follow that. So it's the eastern tent. This one? Yeah, there we go. And then now I'm actually going to cover this missable, so I'm going to give that a tick. Hey. What do you want? I'm not loaning anything. You know, I think you're really cool. That's obvious. Why are you saying such obvious things? I'm shocked at how obvious that is. I was thinking maybe we could be friends. If you insist, I suppose I could make you my henchman. I wanted to be your friend, not your henchman. Anyway, let's go back to Professor Sicily. Okay. Oh, you have returned. I've decided I'm gonna go with these people. This boy begged me until I agreed. I didn't want to make him cry. That's not how I remember it. Oh, really? Then, Buona Fortuna, work hard. You can come back anytime. Professor Sicily. Well, he is yours now. Feel free to give him a new name if you like. Huh? Nothing springs to mind. He was originally named Bowler X. How about calling him Cowler X? Alright, it's decided. Just like that? Nice to meet you, Cowler X. Okay, from now on, I'll be Cowler X. Welcome to the party, Cowler X. You can stay in Callum's bag, okay? Why? I can walk by myself. Pretty please with cherries on top. Wow, okay. I can't remember using this robot at any time in battle. Does this guy come out and battle for us? What? Let's go now. So we got this dude in the bag, but there's nothing else added onto it. Oh, but we get another part 5 for Professor Quirky later in the game. Yeah, because there's like nothing new in terms of the arts or anything grabbing onto this guy, or saying that he's like a special item or anything. But yeah, speaking of the YouTube, I will be dropping a new YouTube short as well later today of this game. So there'll be another short. But I won't say what it is right now. So what's the next thing we can do here? In Dongress? Okay, we can do this long one now then. We're gonna have to be going to Dongress here. Talking to you by the eastern entrance exit. Alright. So, oh, we get another side quest from you. Oh, am I looking at the... I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Oh, I actually didn't tick this one. That's why I didn't tick this one, because we've done this before. Okay, so that one's been done. That was done yesterday at the end of that stream. So now we do this one. In Dongress, talk to the right bartender in the Western bar. How many missables have you got to do today? So on this list, I missed out 2 missables because I don't have the gold ready yet. And then now I'm doing 2 missables right now. Western bar, there we go. And then afterwards, we're going to be doing the main quest that way. Yeah. So in reality, I only have 2 active missables I can do right now. Okay. Well now, if it isn't the brave Vesperia... What? Vesperia? Are you mocking us? It's brave Vesperia. You're gonna have to forgive me, never been good with names. Oh, okay. If it will work. Yes. So you're up to it, huh? Well, let's see, there's that one thing. Something the matter? Nah, it's just that this one's come as a direct request from the union itself. Does that mean it's a tough job? No, necessarily. More like the client isn't too familiar with the way the union and the guilds work. I wish to be put in contact with a certain guild, Memula. Why did the union pass this job to you? This person approached the union directly about getting a hold of this guild they mentioned here. And the union isn't a matchmaking service for guilds and their potential clients. Then why is the job being posted here? Because we're in the business of lending a hand to the newer guilds that can't find work on their own yet. So that's what's up. Well, what do you think? Should we take the job? What do you mean by certain guild? That's something only the guild that takes the job that gets to know, I'm afraid. The reward is 6,000 gold. Oh, so it's the first one. So yeah, we need to do these 2 missables. These 2 missables are to talk to this guy, you, on the right side of the eastern western bar. So we're going to go back to him after this. Yeah, so accept the job. The client for this job isn't exactly nearby or up to it. Where are they? The imperial capital of Zopheir. That means this Memula isn't someone you know, is it, Yuri? No, not a name I've heard before. Maybe a more recent arrival. We might as well have a look. With Bao's help, it's just a short flight away. Alright, let's go. Yes, so we need to go to Zopheir. Let me have a look here. Go to Zopheir and speak with the leader of the Three Stooges by the fountain. Oh yeah, like, we spoke with that leader before in the earlier missable, so we have to go back to him again. What does he want? What does Mr. LeBlanc want now? And then how much money we have? We only have 37k. We need to make 1 million gold. 1 million gold for one of our missables as well. But it seems like this missable doesn't sound like a missable, is that you can actually come back to it and doing it again. Oh, have I got a code? No, I actually don't have a code. I think it's just that my nose is runny. So yeah. Kind of sniffing a bit, sorry. Yeah, Xaphius. The Xaphius is this way. I sound snippy, yeah. I think it's just the fact that, like, sometimes I just don't blow my nose, so it just gets clogged up inside, yeah. I need to, I need to make sure that I do, blow my nose before starting a stream. That's what I need to remember. What? Shell? Yuri, my brother has returned. What? Like I said, my brother Clay is back, but I'm sorry I have to really go. So they finally found Clay. We weren't very helpful at all, but Shell seemed to be such a good mood. I'm happy for him. Maybe we should go meet the long lost brother. Wow. I have no missable based on it, so it's you. Looks like Faye has brought us together again, Yuri Lowell. Who is this? My brother, why would you? Your brother, you mean this man is... So you're Clay? Why did you do it? That's why I want to know. Why did he kill my master, Lune's father? But I thought if he were gone, you, Lune, and I could. Is that what Lune wanted? I just wanted the three of us. My brother Lune and I were waiting for you this whole time. Ah. Shell. What happened to you, Clay? Do you realize what you've done? How could you do that to Shell? My father didn't teach you to use a sword, so you could do something like this. So he killed his own brother? I had to see that justice was done. I couldn't overlook what Shell did. Your justice was more important than Shell's life? So stupid. What the... I'm so stupid. I should have told Shell. He just killed his brother in cold blood there. Just to take revenge on his master. He was always there for me. I should have told him thank you. Clay, are you happy with all this? I don't know. I don't even know what justice is anymore. Then why did he attack Shell? I told you, it's who I am. If I hadn't brought him to justice, it would make everything I've been until now a lie. I'd be brought down to the level of the villains I hate. But you already knew, didn't you? That's why you didn't go back to her. You've gotten your hands dirty in the pursuit of your justice, and you felt you were no longer worthy of her. It is as good as you say. I dirtied these once innocent hands for the sake of justice. I even cut down the people I wanted to protect, all in the name of justice. If your resolve is that weak, you shouldn't throw the word justice around so lightly. Huh? Anyone who learns to use a sword should know. Swords should be used to protect others. Once it's clear to you what's worth protecting, your resolve won't waver ever again. Says coming the man that did the exact same thing this guy did. Attacking the magistrates. What's worth protecting? What is it you wanted to protect? Swords should be used to protect others. That was the first thing I ever learned from my teacher. I wonder where I ended up forgetting now. Your resolve never wavers, does it? I'm just lucky enough to have a lot that's worth protecting. Hey, I owe you one. Take this. Consider it my way of thanking you. Maybe it'll help protect you what's important to you. What are you going to do? I can't take back what I've done, but I won't run away. I'm going to go atone for my sins. So what do we get from this guy now? Yuri? How are things going over there? We left the rest of the knights. What about Clay? He went into the castle. I think he plans to turn himself in. Good. Things should work themselves out then. Why did this have to happen? Don't cry, Cal. We still got a lot to do. Oh, Dark Enforcer tile, which means, let me double check. I think I know what this means. Where's my list here? Dark Enforcer. Dark Enforcer. Do we have something that we can learn from this Dark Enforcer? No. Oh, here it is. Dark Enforcer side quest, step 4. Oh, so we've already learned Tiger Blade from this. That was step 4 of it. Do we learn Shining Eagle? Or is that something else? Oh, I think we've already got Shining Eagle. So for step 4 and step 6, we learned Shining Eagle and Tiger Blade. Oh. Okay, we already got what we have here then. It's just the tile now at the end of this. So where is it? Status. Dark Enforcer. Oh, we get this costume as a reward. We get Clay's costume the way how he looked. As I said, he looked very similar to Yuri. For the most part. But yeah, let's go back to the public court because we need to speak with what's his face. What's his name again? LeBlanc. That's it. LeBlanc. He's by the fountain. It says. So we actually spoke to him here. Oh, he's in the low quarter. That's right. There's only one fountain there. So let's move over there right now and go and speak with him. There he is. You there, it's curtains for. Oh wait. We're in the middle of carrying out a secret mission. I say secret mission. Why did he need to repeat that way? Attica, our investigations of anti-imperial activity are strictly confidential. You might want to reincarnate your boys here with the meaning of the word secret. Idiots. What did I do to deserve this? As you can see, I've got no time for small talk with the likes of you. What's the deal? Those extremists causing problems for you again? Yes, sir. Captain Raven, sir. They're up to more mischief than ever before. I say we've had reports of them slinking and sneaking around the lower quarter. Well then, I'm sure you'll get the job done. Good luck to you. I never dreamed to receive the praise of the princess and captain in person. Thank you for this gracious high kindness. Extremists, those are the guys who plant bombs, hurt people, and put the town in a general state of panic, right? The very ones. We haven't heard much from them in a while, but it sounds like they're up to their old tricks again. Are they really people who do things like that? Yeah, I can understand that they aren't thrilled with the Empire, but they've got no right involving innocent people. Unlike the guilds, they're a pretty disorganized bunch. People with chips on their soldiers tend to be that way. Makes it hard to put a stop to them once and for all. Well, it isn't like we have any clues ourselves. Shouldn't we leave it to the knights? Suppose you're right. You can count on us, your highness, sir. So that takes care of that. The next one says, head in the inn and speak with a blue-haired lady. Now remember the certain blue-haired prick. By the count of prick. Okay, who is this prick? Oh!
Are you Mimula?
It's Kumo's sister! The one we killed. I remember this
That's
now.
right. And just who might you be?
We're Brave Vesperia, the guild who took the job you posted with the Union.
It's about time. I will, of course, dock your pay for all the waiting you've made me do.
What? That's not fair.
It just runs in the
Isn't this
family, just
decent
being
young lady
a
part of
prick.
your brave, whatever you call it as well.
Do you have a problem with how I'm dressed?
It's your reputation. Now, are you serious about taking the job?
Of course we are.
What does it involve?
I haven't seen my butler, Sebastian, since he left to negotiate with a certain guild. I'd like to get some word from him, but nobody seems willing to go for me.
Have you considered going yourself? It would make a lovely day trip, I'm sure.
This is no time for jokes. I have no interest in going anyplace that vile.
Which is where we come in, right?
Naturally, the commoners must heed the words of the nobility.
So what's a high and mighty noble like you doing in the lower quarter?
Well, you see...
True.
Rude. Why should you care?
Yeah, there's no one else but her. That's nobody in the low quarters. Yeah, what are you doing here?
And what guild are you talking about?
They are called Leviathan's Claw.
Leviathans?
Oh, no wonder why the other guys didn't want to do it. The Leviathan's Claw? Nobody doesn't want to deal with those guys.
You are to find out first if Sebastian is safe, and second, how the negotiations have gone.
What was he supposed to negotiate?
That is none of your concern.
Yeah, it's not, but we don't need any extra hassle.
So basically, you'd like us to bring this Sebastian back to you.
That's right.
If we're dealing with Leviathan's Claw, I guess we're off to the Manor of the Wicked.
Yep, that's the main headquarters we're going to be going off to.
Just what kind of dangerous hobbies are you people into?
Ugh, I thought I told you it was none of your business. You need only concern yourselves with the work I've hired you to do.
Such emotion is unbecoming of your ladyship.
I hear you, Rapide. Let's get going.
Right. We
I can't
accept
believe
this
none of
task
them
in the
actually
name of
even
the
noticed
Bright
this is
Star and the
Cumul's
Night
sister as
God.
well.
Brave Vesperia.
What? Is that your little slogan? Please.
We can't possibly understand the refined taste.
Especially
of such an
Yuri.
elegant
Yuri
lady,
should have
Carol.
known instantly this is Cumul's sister.
Ugh, how dare you make fun of me? I won't stand for it. Ugh.
Okay, so the next thing is to go to the Man of the Wicked and head back to Dongres. Alright, so we're gonna get a cutscene in the Man of the Wicked as soon as we arrive there. Yeah, we could just exit out from the lower quarters side. We went first into the royal quarters, going into Zapheir's. Now it's gonna go to the other way now. There's two entrances into Zapheir's. So, Man of the Wicked. Back in the northern continent, I have no idea what the name it is. The only continent name I know right now, that's off the top of my head, is the Hyponian continent. Oh, it's over here. This one, right? No. Forest of Cave Milk. So it's the top here then. Man of the Wicked. Hey, you guys are brave Vesperia. How nice of you to remember. The boss isn't here anymore. Yeah, no reason for you to come around sniffing around here anymore. Anyone named Sebastian come here lately? Never heard of him. Wait, you know as well as I do, we've got no idea what to do with that guy. Then he is here. We kept him here under house arrest while Jaeger was still with us, but to tell you the truth, he's getting to be a waste of space these days. What you saying? You're talking to Jaeger's killers? Jaeger's dead and gone. We're gonna have to face facts sooner or later. But there's a condition. Condition? We're trying to start an alliance with a guild called the Soulsmiths. Why would we want to do anything to help a bunch of arms smugglers? Go ahead, try and force your way in then. Alrighty, let's all place nice now. We need weapons to defend ourselves against the monsters, don't we? Without Jaeger, it's all we can do to survive out here. The Soulsmiths, have you heard of them? Of course I know them. They're one of the 5 master guilds and they specialize in blacksmithing. But unlike the others, they keep pretty much to themselves. They built a forge deep inside a mountain and they still live there, tucked away from the world. That's it, we need somebody to find them for us. You want us to check every mountain on the planet? Yeah, right. You said Old Raven didn't have at least a hunch up his sleeve, huh? No way. Huh, leave it to the number 2 guy in the guild, in the union. Guess this is a father knows best situation. Don't tell me you forgot your first client, you already. He might be good to chat with. That guy? Would this face ever lie to you? So if we get a hold of the Soulsmiths for you, you'll let the butler go? Don't see why we couldn't. Okay, so that is that. Let me just go back to the Dongres. Speak with a certain NPC by the eastern exit for the Razor Sharp Invitational Hour. Alrighty, so the eastern exit is this one. This guy? Hello. Ah, if it isn't my faithful delivery guild. This may be abrupt, but are you with the Soulsmiths? Soulsmiths? Oh, you mean the Blacksmith Guild? No, I'm afraid I have nothing to do with them. Raven? Have I beat the crazy guy Zaggy? Yes! Funny enough, with Zaggy, I thought he was dead after in the Hercules that we defeated him. However, there was another scene yesterday in terms of missables that Zaggy was still alive. Crazy enough, Zaggy was alive and he was trying to chase us in a certain quest in Mount Temza, and then the gigantic big bird decided to go and attack him. So you had to fight the big bird afterwards. So it left us to run away from him, which was funny. I like that missable quest there. I don't know if he's gonna come back though. I think he's probably had enough of this game from fighting that gigantic bird. But yeah, that guy just doesn't die at all. I thought he did die, but he doesn't die. That book these guys delivered for you, that's no ordinary book now, is it? There were guild codes written in there. You mean you looked inside it? And wait, you can read codes? Guild codes used to be a way for the guilds to communicate with each other in secret. Huh, pretty clever. And the Soulsmith's about the only guild still using them at this point. He never dies. Yeah, he never dies. I want him to die, but yeah, no one puts him down. And then I guess he just wasn't relevant in the main story for Act 3, isn't it? Nothing happens to him in Act 3. I guess his obsession with Yuri just goes away and he just obsessed with someone else instead. And the Soulsmith's about to use the only guild still using them at this point. Dealing in weapons carefully has always been our guild's motto. Those who make the best weapons must always be neutral. So then, you are one of the smiths, which would make that novice who picked the book up a member as well. It would seem the jig is, as they say, up. I gotcha. Leviathan's Claw wants to get in touch with you. Oh, do they? Our boss never had much stomach for Jaeger's unpredictability. Ah, then. But I hear that man is dead now, perhaps changes on the wind. It would at least be worth making contact with them. True. Business is business, my friend. Business is business. And it's better that Jaeger's away. Well, we're gonna get that written down. They want some sort of proof we actually met one of the Soulsmiths. If I must, I suppose. Then what is Leviathan's Claw anyway? Is Leviathan's Claw a guild to Dongress? Or is it just their own group themselves and they just do whatever the hell they want? Like, where do they get their money from? Like, who gives them missions? Because, like, I feel that Alexa used them, but then also, like, what other money could they get from other jobs? Like, there might be some other places that Leviathan's Claw actually visitors to get. Here you are. This signature represents the will of my guild. When coupled with our guild's reputation, it should be sufficient. Letter to Leviathan's Claw. So that's the letter. We should be getting back to the man and the wicked. Yes, we shall. Go back to the man of the wicked and travel to Zopheir one more time. So that's going to be our next set of instructions here. So, man of the wicked. And it's daytime now. Oh, back to nighttime. Is it just nighttime just because of the fact that we're in Man of the Wicked that there's no daytime to Zopheir here? Come on, move these feet. Hey, is that Sebastian? We've come with news about the Soulsmiths, so let Mr. Sebastian go, okay? Huh, do I know you? We had a deal here. No clue what you're talking about. They're just toying with us. But you said if we could make contact with the Smiths, you'll let Mr. Sebastian go. Oh, you mean the guy who was here with me? There's only one thing that happened to losers like him in Leviathan's Claw. Then you? Okay, this guy's gotta go. Watch that lip, boy. Let's see what you've got.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from.
Bring it! I love when he says that. Bring it on. But yeah, Tudor, if you do have any suggestions for like a GIF or as a channel point, do let me know as well. And I can actually get that sword and set up. Stealth succeeded in cooking crook, yay.
Guess practice makes perfect.
Hang in there, how do you feel? Who are all of you? We're brave Vesperia. You're Sebastian? The very same, but how did you? Your employer asked that we come and pick you up. My lady sent you? How very fortuitous. Oh, that's right. Do wait here a moment. Here I am. Whoa, hold on. What's with the luggage? Oh, just something I nearly forgot. That's a pretty big something. Honestly, pay it no mind. Well, I do owe you my thanks. Woof! Yeah, I smell fish too, boy. We're under no obligation to interfere in everything that seems a bit off, are we? I wonder. They do say the customer is always right, but at any rate, let's go collect our reward from our favorite noble woman. Yeah. Okay, so now we go back to Zopheir's here. Okay, no scare. All good or good. Some skits do get activated during the side quest or missables, but nothing was taken right now. Because there's like a couple of funny skits when we do the whole play thing in the northwest continent that I do remember. There's a couple of them. This is Zopheir, so... Is this the lower quarter? No, that's the royal quarter. We're gonna go to the lower quarter to speed things up here. He should still be there in the lower quarter there. Go south towards the inn and speak of the... next to the save point. Oh, so she's at the save point instead of being inside the inn. Oh, let's just grab that. Thanks to the confusion caused by the motley crew you sent to my rescue, I was able to make off with quite a haul. Well done, Sebastian, my dear. At last, I'll teach those Imperial idiots a lesson for daring to look down on my family. You do have to give Leviathan's Claw some credit, though. They really got a nice collection of weapons. Oh, shit, so... he wasn't kidnapped. He was looking to steal some stuff for her. This should also please those insatiable extremists. With us on their side, it will be a new day dawning for this empire, and with the upcoming sun, this flower of the nobility shall bloom once again. Those grimy-faced commoners won't know what hit them. They want to overthrow the empire. You said once that the emperor is the one who makes them noble ranks official, right? So if they get rid of the empire, she won't be a noble anymore. Perhaps she has eyes for the throne herself. So what do you propose doing about it? Once hired, the guild's pretty much limited to doing the job and collecting a paycheck. But do we just pretend we didn't hear their plans to stage a coup? Not to worry, Princess, those streamers won't amount to much trouble at all. They'll cause a bit of panic if they're lucky, then the knights will come down on them. You really think so? Why not just pick up your reward and skedaddle? Sure, it's alright for a former captain to say that sort of thing. Hey, you're looking at a strict utilitarian here. Well, we shouldn't waste any time reporting this to the knights. What do you think, Chief? I'm at a loss. So that is that. Pick the second choice. And speak with the leader of the Three Stooges by the fountain. So instead of actually approaching them, we need to speak to this guy again. Yuri Lowell. Here now. Don't I say, don't interfere in our duties. You better not keep us from watching. Pipe down, you two. You can always count on Tutor A and B for a laugh. I say, what did you say? Don't you have something better to do than stand around harassing public servants? You got it all wrong. We found some people helping out the extremists. Thought you might want to know. You what? I say, this is of utmost importance. Off we go, Ekador. Ho, where did you say they were? Check the alley next to the inn. I say, this time it's really important. Here we go again. Two choices of actually choosing. This might be one of the only missables in the game to actually have multiple different choices to actually see the outcome of a quest. Sorry about earlier. Forget it. Make me proud, knights. Release me. I am a noble. How dare you, knights? Ugh.
So, did we do the right thing?
Sure we did. Who knows what kind of mess they'd cause if we just left them alone.
I don't think they would have
Goes
done
against
much.
the guild code of conduct to tell secrets you find out when you're on a job.
Really?
You gotta keep quiet about any dirt you find out during a job for your client.
Wow, old man, that's actually honorable.
Guilds gotta turn a blind eye to stuff their clients do, no matter how bad.
Yeah, but is it still the right thing though? If they're doing something bad, are you just gonna just turn a blind eye and just let them just take over the world as they see fit?
Sticking your nose into the client's business isn't gonna earn you any extra dough.
It doesn't. But, however, they can cause a huge ruckus afterwards. And then there will be like no Imperial capital anymore.
I
For the
guess
good
you're
guys.
right, but
Take the pay you got for this job, for example.
I don't know about just doing the work, getting paid, and leaving it at that.
yeah, like last time.
Right. We did exactly what the client asked, and look how badly that turned out.
Which reminds me, have you figured out what this whole brave Vesperia thing is for yet?
Nope, he hasn't. He hasn't.
Is it for the money, because you like it? What?
We...
Do justice, right?
Yes, Brave Vesperia does what its members feel is right.
Yeah, so Yuri and Judith feel like they're much more acceptable leaders to know what they wanted to do in the guild. Whereas Cal is just like, I'm just doing it for, it's like, he doesn't
Even
know.
if that doesn't always make money like Raven was talking about. I mean, for now, we'll still do jobs that pay, of course.
Huh. So that's what brave Vesperia does.
It's for the good,
Not sure how much that actually cleared up.
for the
but-
just.
You guys sure you're all right with that? Being in a guild isn't all fun and games, you know.
We never expected it to be. And even if it was, that wouldn't change how we feel.
Yeah, we'll do things our own way.
Huh. Listen to this kid.
What?
I think it sounds great.
So that's where things stand, old man.
Knowing you kids, you'll probably find a way to pull it off.
Of course.
Oh, your internet crashed again? Wow. Have you ever tried to call your ISP about this whole incident that your internet keeps on crashing, or you decided by like you just keep it allowed to crash? Oh, you have. Have you tried to like book an appointment with them to check out? So now, after doing this, we have to go report back to the right bartender in Dongus for 6,000 gold. Alright. They don't care. They should care, really. they should absolutely care, Yuki, because like, if this is like the same thing that happens over and over again, you could just use your money to just go to another different ISP. You can be like, well, if you don't care about me, I'm gonna go to your competition instead. That's what you should tell them. It's like, I need my internet. Yeah, so Dongress. I did that with my ISP. I had Virgin Media before, and they were just awful. That they said the exact same thing, whereby they didn't care, and then I switched over to BT instead. And I have never looked back. I get happy when I hear anyone that switches over from Virgin Media to anything else in my country. Because everyone deserves better internet, and Virgin Media, they just don't give a shit about that. They just care about like overcharging people because of the fact that they can reach out areas to like lower end areas of internet to have fiber optic. That's the only thing they lead out for most people, and there isn't really much other competition around it. But soon there's going to be more competition elsewhere that people can switch around. Looks like you finally remembered who we are. Well, of course I have. Got something here with your name on it, after all. What? Don't get too excited now. It's from one of the lieutenants in the Imperial Knights. I wonder what it could be. Who's it coming from? Oh yeah, there's a note attached. Let's see. Dear Brave Vesperia, we hope this finds you succeeded in all your ventures. Skip that part. What do they want? Oh, okay. Thank you for your cooperation in the recent arrest of anti-Empire elements. Anti-Empire elements. Due in part to your aid, a plot to overthrow the government has been averted. Financial compensation of any guild by the Imperial Knights is strictly forbidden. Oh, on behalf of myself and my two subordinates, however, I humbly offer you our heartfelt thanks. I look forward to future cooperation between our parties, good fortune and good health, LeBlanc. My, how gentlemanly. Future cooperation, what's he thinking we're going to cooperate on? Sure that, I have no idea. Back from the job we did for Mimula. I guess this will have to take the place of payment for that job. It's none of my business, but it's a pretty big deal for the Knights to send anything like this to Dongrass. There are folks around here who'd rather not draw the Empire's attention, and do make sure and watch yourselves. No worries, it's nothing like that. It feels pretty nice to finally get some recognition for our hard work, huh, Yuri? Yeah, let's hope we can keep this up. Yeah, so he did send us money as well on top of it. So we get the 6,000 gold. So that is done. And then we have to do the same thing. We need to talk to this guy again. Oh, we're a guild. There's a skit here.
It's been a slow process, but Brave Vesperia has really come into its own as a guild.
I think it's still nowhere close to a full-fledged guild.
But everyone's
Stop
trying
being
their
a
best.
hater, Rita.
Well, I guess the guild does have a good style.
A good style?
We have the kid for comic relief, the Critian as the love interest, and Yuri as the straight man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how fashionable our clothes were.
That'd make you the space cadet then.
So you're the
What?
straight woman?
Space
I'm not a member of
cadet?
your crazy comedy act.
We're a guild, you know.
Okay, so we're supposed to talk to this guy again for the next missable quest. Well, if it isn't my favorite guild, you guys have been keeping busy lately. You're bound to start getting offers on your own before long, I'd wager. Here to find a job? Yes, accept the job. Well, how does this sound? I've forgotten something terribly important. Please go and fetch it. Markham of Runesgate. An absent-minded client. Seriously, can't he just go get his own stuff? There must be some sort of attenuating circumstances. Yeah, there's gotta be. Plus, this would be an official job. A job request from Runesgate. They were the ones behind that trouble at the Colosseum. Well, we fell completely for Jaeger's act. Don't remind me about stuff like that, old man. But we defeated Jaeger, so things should be okay now, right? I hope so. Got your game plan set. Payment set at 5,500 gold. So how about it? So that's gonna get 2 quests for a total of 11k. 11k 500 gold. That's not that bad. Just running around doing stuff. Accept the job. If I had to put money on it, I would say any RuneScape people would be at Union HQ. They'll find you on the nitty gritty. Got it. So that's that. So we need to go to the Union HQ and speak with the 2 at the upper right hand corner. I do need 1 million. Yes, I do need 1 million. However, getting free money by just walking around talking to people is a good start. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get this 1 million quick, but yes, I do need 1 million. You're right. Oh, so I need to speak to these 2 at the upper right hand corner here. Hi, we're looking for Mr. Markham. I am Markham, you are? Mark, it's you-know-who, that request you posted. Have we met? I'm Mark's friend, Joshua. You're here because of my little want ad with the Union. Yep, that's us. We'd like to hear a little more about it. It was the last time I went to the excavation site. Believe it or not, I forgot my shovel there. I'd like you to go and get it for me. Did you say shovel? That's right, shovel. They're also called trowels or spades sometimes. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? This is no trifling matter. Have some respect. Oh boy. Now, Mark, calm down. Calm down. He dismissed our precious tool of the trade as if it were nothing. I heard it too, but you gotta take some deep breaths now. If it's so precious to you, why'd you go and forget it in the first place? You see, he was sent upon by monsters and forced to leave it behind. He repped the whole way back. Of course we'd love to go get it ourselves, but without some help there's no way. Why not cut your losses and buy a new one? If you can afford to pay us, that sounds like an easier fix to me. You know what you're saying? If a tool doesn't fit the hand just so, it's impossible to get any real work done. So it seems like that shovel is like something really important to this guy. He doesn't want to just hound on any other shovel. It's probably got his name on it. It's just a shovel, but it's far more than a shovel, yeah. This makes no sense. Without my shovel, I've got no job. Please. Okay then, we'll do it. You can't always pick and choose the work that comes your way. You don't say, hey, why not? You're starting to sound like a boss again. Haha, think so? Don't go heaping too much praise on him. It goes straight to his head. By the name of Brave Vesperia, the brightest star on the canvas of the night sky, we accept this task. The place is the Temple of Bacton on the Hipponian continent. I'm depending on you. Oh, Bacton's in this South continent. Gotcha. Of course, it would have to be there. What part of the temple? As I recall, I headed to the northern side as soon as I got underground. I went one floor deeper and I remember checking out the area around there. That information's a little vague. Also, you can tell it's mine by the name on the handle. We'll just have to go in with those clues then. Okay, so we'll do that. Bacton now. Last time we went to Bacton, what was it? What was the story at the time when we went to Bacton? The Bacton story. That was something to do with Alexei again, yeah. We were chasing after Alexei, and did Estelle get kidnapped at that time? Must be. Because the only time when we were chasing after Alexei was when Estelle got kidnapped. So we went from Miozo straight to Bacton, and then to Hercules, and then to... what was the other part with Alexei? Zaude. Yeah. So it's kind of like a little goose chase of the last part of the Act 2 of Alexei there. So we will go from here, and then we'll fly over here. Now, is this Eggable Forest, or... yeah, that looks like Eggable Forest to me. And then Bacton should be in this section here. The Bacton Shrine. Yes. It says, head to Bacton, and after going down the ladder, head up to north. After going down the ladder, okay. This ladder here. Alrighty. Head up north. With the Sorcerer's Ring level 3, breakthrough wars to make it to background floor 2. Oh yes, I remember now. So there was a point in the Bactions, there was like cracks in the hull. And I had level 2 Sorcerer's Ring at the time, so I couldn't do a single thing to it. Now, since we actually at level 3, we can actually do it. Is level 3 max? No. There's more levels to Sorcerer's Ring. Because I know that the Sorcerer Ring changes into a Flame Ring that burns down a bush, so we have to go back to the Koi Woods at one point to burn down the woods and fight one of the Giganto monsters. So this is the new place here. And what did it say here? Head to the room that is west of the most southeast room. Refer to screenshot. What? When do I get the flame ring? That's a good question. That's sometime in Act 3 that I get it. What screenshot are they referring to about that? I have no idea about this screenshot. I'm gonna explore more around here anyway. Is it a missable? I'll just have to see if it's a missable. I would have to check. But it hasn't really said anything about missable. But hey, your child is still safe and sound, Yuki.
This'll make good practice.
Have I actually... yeah, I have. I think it's a total of 5. I am guessing that the Sorcerer's Ring goes to level 5. That's good, yeah. But yeah, hopefully your internet doesn't drop off again. Because I feel as though you're experiencing intermittent connection issues whereby your signal to where the route is not being received, and it's like a slow signal.
You're
Yeah, because it happens at like a certain point. I'm guessing that when your internet crashes, it happens at a certain point of the day, right? Like consistently. Okay. Also, cooking. Oh, this is mastered. I had a feeling that was mastered. There's something for Yuri that hasn't been mastered, right? Yeah, seafood stew. Which also Estelle's learning. Yeah, because when I used to be on my old one, it would usually always be cutting out at a certain point of the day. And it used to be so annoying when that happened. Oten Genki, so we can learn Recovery Arts, Vitality 2, and Spirits 2. Happens mostly in the morning, yes. It definitely happens in the morning, yeah. That's a common thing.
Focus on the enemy in front.
How do you level up the ring? You find it in certain places. So there will be a lot of air in a certain area, and they would usually generate a cutscene. And the cutscene is that Rita will take the ring and will upgrade the ring and give it back to Yuri. Maybe the internet's still tired and just falls asleep for a bit. If it was like that, then the internet would just be tired all the time. It would be like, I'm just gonna go sleep forever. Here we go. Where should we go? Magic lens. Oh, we have to have magic lens for all these dudes here. I have not learned a single thing for these guys. Who are you? The bun wiggle. Oh, we got like a little cute star here that wants to fight as well. Naturally, you only see the star guys in the Colosseums. Level 40. But yeah, they actually dropped some really cool items for synthesis. But yeah, I've actually equipped happiness free to all my characters now, so we can get gold, extra gold. Because I'm in dire need for gold.
The sign of victory. Yay!
Oh, we failed to cook cake there. Yeah, because the gold we have is 2,000, 2.6k in this area, which is not that bad. Okay, so the only way now is to go down from here. It says it's in background floor 2. You'll need a money of Genshin? How much money do you need? I need 1 million gold right now in terms of Vesperia. I've only got around, I'd say like 30k right now. So it's a long way to go for me. You need at least 10 million. 10 million? Oh, is that for the new character that's coming out? I'm gonna have to use a pineapple gel on at least one of them. On Yuri. Are you gonna like use some of the money for that character and then actual real money as well that you saved up?
The sign of victory. Yay!
Let's use a cake here. There you go. Get some extra TP. These guys are starving.
We will not go easy on you.
Luckily for this game though, I don't have to pay a single dime for any of the characters. Like, the characters just gets unlocked. And I just have all these 9 characters. But yeah, I guess with Genshin though, is you have like what? Over 50 characters to choose from? Or something crazy like that. The character is the ultimate waifu and ultimate mummy.
This?
What's the character's name?
This isn't scary.
Your legs legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
We get a green star gem. That's the rare item that we pick up from here. Olicino. Olicino. Is she Italian?
Can we
Olicino.
just go all out?
I am just gonna be your dinner lunch lady, Carol, healing you guys. Oh, she's French. Olicino French. With Genshin characters, do they actually incorporate the voice actors to actually fit appropriately to what they are? So like, if she's French, did they actually get a French voice actor to do the voicing?
I gotta do this.
Nice healing smash. These guys will never die out at all. Not really. Oh, maybe it's just because you play the game in Japanese? Like, are you someone that just only plays with Japanese voices, or do you actually try to play the English voices with the game?
The #1 guild.
Or maybe you just play in German?
Now ready for business.
I don't know.
That's so cool.
What is the situation with your voice acting in that game? Let's give it to Yuri.
Stronger and stronger.
Recovery arts. Oh yeah, I should have a look at what is being learned here. So, Yuri, you have finished learning that. Do I have another sword for you, Yuri, though? No. So, Yuri, we have to go and find him a new sword. Estelle, Judith, Rapide, Patty. No, nothing either there. Raven. Oh, Raven's got some stuff he has to learn. Let's do Splash Ball, because we're going to be learning Dispersion and Great Deluge, and then Rita's there. You play Japanese because English is trash, and German doesn't exist. So with the English voices, what are the voice actors like? Are they all American, or do they actually have people all around the world, like, speaking English in different territories? Because with Japanese, I feel as though, like, you can only just have Japanese dialects, like 2 or 3 different Japanese dialects that people have for just voicing Japanese. And if the characters have like actual regions to it, then they would have their voices covered in other countries. So like Overwatch, for example, they have like characters all over the world, so they actually have voices for those voice actors in the appropriate way.
The sign of victory. All right.
So I was just wondering if Genshin does the same thing there, but because you only play in Japanese, you're only just hearing just the Japanese voices. But this way and that way. Let's go this way. Check out this way first. This lights up the place. Got this as well. Hey Chloe, thank you for the luck.
Focus on the enemy.
Take it
in front.
easy. Oh boy. He just like sangers me right there. I'm gonna save one to my over limit.
Yay!
Take my time with this. Okay, let's go into this room here. And there's 2 treasure chests over here. We got the Athena Guard, which we already grabbed. And then we got Savory. Max TP. Let's give this to Rita. Savory. Rita's got the highest TP, so I'm gonna give it to her. Right there. So this is a dead end here. Okie dokie. This only has a pathway to actually go left here. And there's no treasure chest. Alright, I'm just gonna turn left. Alright, Tudor. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And have a good one, dude. Take care. Let's blast a hole here and we'll go through this door. Ah, still again, no treasure chest. Is this... Oh, and this one... Oh, here we go. What do we have here? Amulet. Prevents all physical elements. Oh. That's a cool little thing there. But yeah, no cracked walls at all in any of these areas. Okie dokie. And I'm gonna go over here right now. This is also a dead end. Oh, we found a shovel. This is the shovel I was looking for. Is this the shovel? It looks like harmful was written on it. But no sign of Markham's name. So it isn't this one then. Shall we keep looking? If it is here, shouldn't it be somewhere nearby? Wonder if we missed it somehow. There's no worry of that. It wouldn't get past my eyes. Then somebody must have walked off with it. Who just randomly pick up a shovel with them when they left? How should I know? I'm sure there's shovel fanatics out there. Sort of like how you're Blastia fanatic. Here comes the chop. Oh, I thought she was just gonna chop him there. I am not a fanatic. Wonder if this means we'll fail this job. But the item we were sent to get isn't even here. That's different than failing. Your client may beg to differ with you on that little point though. Man. Well, what about this one? There'd be no point dragging around. Let's just leave it here. You might just be making the next shovel fanatic that comes along very happy. And you know just how they feel, right, reader? You should know you're gonna get chopped by now. I think maybe. Huh? Anyone who's forgotten a shovel in a place like this has to have something to do with the excavation, right? Well, yeah, that's probably true, but why don't we drop it off with the client and let them decide what to do with it? Maybe this harmful is someone those two guys know. Doesn't exactly lie in our load, but I guess we can take it to them. Okie dokie. We can take it to them, yeah. And then what else do we need? It says head to the rest of the most southeast room. Head to screenshot. Refer to screenshot. Well, where's the screenshot? Do they mean... Oh shit. I need to grab myself some TP. Oh, we also got a surprise there.
That was a breeze.
Well, we'll grab this. And we will look more into what else we can grab here. So, let's see. We can skip past this guy and go up here. We'll take the northeastern route, and there's a gap above north of here. But yeah, the shovel is in the western of the most room. I don't need to grab a screenshot if I can see the map clearly here. So we go west here, then we go south below. So there's another room here. Yes, so there's a chest. Red basil. Something we can get right now. Red basil is increasing the magic defense by 3. Magic defense. The highest magic defense we have right now is Estelle, so I'm gonna drop it over to Estelle right now. That'd be great. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to drop down to where the midpoint is, because there's a connection there that you can grab to connect there. I need to go back to the top. So let's go back to the top here. Oh, this isn't the top? Okie dokie. Okay, I need to find that spot where the stairways are. If I can go up the stairways, then we know where it is. So to the left of us, we've already been up there. How about here? No. This intersection here? Not here either. Okay, I'm just have to search every room then. From where I first started. Because I cannot remember. Not this room either. Let's go down here. Okie dokie. Okay, don't chase me. I don't want to fight you now. I want to just run in peace. I like to just run in peace. Okay, so treasure chest open. Okay, we back out. Okay, there was one room I missed at the top there. I'm gonna have to recollect and retrace my thoughts now. No, this ain't the room. Yeah, because the stairways will be in this corner here. This is what we broke off to, right? How about the top corners here? The top one's right here. A map of the shrine.
It's so boring looking at the same types of rooms over and over again.
No way! When you make a map, you realize how everything's laid out. It's really interesting.
Would you say you're happy so long as you're making a map?
Yeah, nothing calls to a man's heart like the thrill of making maps.
Never had that thrill. I just need a map to show me where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, wait! I still haven't written down all the places where you can find monsters.
Okay, again, this is not the room I'm looking for. I didn't drop down here to the bottom floor. We actually took the stairs. I know that for sure. Alright, let's go west of here. And south of here. Okay, so that is not it. There we go. This is the place I need. And then we need to find that area again. The area whereby we can drop down. Yes, this way. Okay. Oh. Is this something I can go to? Yes, this is where I want to go. So it connects up to the central rooms. Mithril plate. Mithril plate is here, right? Oh, it's weak. Okay, let's try the western room first. There's two places we can use the sorcerer's ring to break down the walls. Try and find that shovel the guy's looking for. The spam. And we've landed. Okay, we've landed that. We've got the nice aid smash, nice healing smash. Alright, let me just start beating up these guys now. Don't need to heal up anymore. We've got what we need. Never did. Devil Rage Rise. Learn from a level up.
Pretty good.
Another art.
Was that an altered art though. I'm gonna have to just check right now. Where is cattle? Cattle. Devil raising rise. No, that is not altered art. Oh, I think I saw something. Oh, it's an arcane. We land at level 49. Land at 49 for that move. We're 52. Okay, so next one we can learn with Carol is Destructo Pain Carnival, which we need to grab Destructo Pain Shot. Destructo Pain Shot. Okay, that's that. The guide.
Are we
What's
gonna
gonna be
keep
saying
going,
here?
or what?
Yeah, we should. Or are we lost?
That's impossible. We have a map, right?
Well, it's useless if we can't read it. So, Captain, you're drawing the map. Which way do we go?
Let's see. This way's north, so that would put us...
We're here. North is the other way.
Nice! Judith, you're amazing.
The map maker is useless.
Huh? Looks like I'm not so good at making maps indoors.
It's not as funny as you think it is. Come on, let's go.
So why didn't you just give Judith in charge? Carol's just good at just unlocking things, like nitpicking things and being like a locksmith type of guy. They're giving too many roles to Carol to do everything, it would seem. Basil and Poison Charm.
This looks easy. Let me at 'em.
Let's go and take a look at this. We're gonna be smacking our sub-weapon bag.
I will win!
Now this guy's poking me right now. Oh, we can actually hit him when they're grounded as well. Nice. There's no recovery when they get up.
It's all about my style.
Lost Owen Joe.
The sign of victory. Strong.
Okay, and Judith got a new skill here. Judith. Oh, she's got nothing else to learn right now. That takes care of that. This is a dead end. No other areas to be covered, so let's go to the south and break that wall to the west side. And we'll have a complete map now. Yeah, nothing here.
Piece of cake!
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Alright, then I feel like I have to look at that map. I'm confused of where to go and get that shovel. So it says... Where's the thing? Head to the room that's west of the most southeast room. Go to the screenshot. Okay, that takes care of that. But yeah, there's no screenshot here at all. Spoiler free, checkables, map, changelog. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just search up. So this is Backton, right? Backton, Vesperia map. Because Vesperia Backton map. So we go into the images. What is that? No. That is not what I want there. That's Vesperia. Ladder, save point, boss. But where's the shovel? Shovel, shovel, shovel. Ladder, save point, understairs, 11. No, that's not what I need either. There's no map that's pointing to the shovel here. Well, I've been to everywhere I can be for this map. Yeah, because there's no other places to cover right now, so I'm gonna go back and give him this shovel I got. That doesn't have his name on it. Okay, now I need to know where's the ladder in this area. I'm gonna go this way. Try my luck. And there's 2 rooms here to the east. More of those green guys down here. They weren't covered when I was doing the main quest, the green stars. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the west, cover around the corner of this map, and to the north. See if there's a ladder to get back up to first background floor. No, not that.
Piece of cake!
Don't
Yeah.
get cocky.
Don't want to fight these enemies right now. Let me pull up a over limit right now. How much is this TP again? 83 minus 65. 18! 18 TP lost. Alright, let me slab on some more pineapple gel on Cal. Let's make our way upwards. Oh. But I can take the entrance back, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save as well. Yes, move to the nearest exit. I can get out of here. So where are those dudes again? These dudes that was talking about the shovel was Dungress, right? You'll find the most important item. Report back to the 2 in Union HQ. So yeah, I'll go back there. If it's not the shovel, then I don't know. Because the images I was trying to find on Google wasn't pointing to anything in terms of looking for a specific shovel of interest. This is Heliod. Is this the right way to go? Go to Union HQ, yeah, Union HQ. There's only one Union headquarters, and that's in Dungress. But these dudes, like, they have their name written on it, and I feel like it might not be a coincidence that they have a different name, that it might represent like his first name or surname. So when we give it to them, it might possibly be the right shovel, even though these guys don't think it is. Alright, let's talk to these gentlemen again. That was fast. Have you found it already? No, we actually didn't see it down here. So then someone else must have run with it. Oh dear. Come on, Mark. Keep your chin up. We're really, sorry. No need to apologize if it's anyone's fault. It's mine for leaving there in the first place. We could take a little more if you like. Well, hold your horses, Tiger. There might be a clue or two that we missed. Not you too, Rita. I'm sorry I said you were talking nonsense earlier. I didn't realize your shovel really meant that much to you. Do you really think there will be some sort of clue down there? Hello, that's what I'm saying. On the other hand, there's no guarantee we'll come up empty-handed if we take another look. Now, hold on. Well, I suppose that chance is good enough for me. I'm in. I'll come along too. Oh, Mark, did you hear these people are going to continue the search? We'll have to nudge our payment up just a touch in exchange though. Cal doesn't miss a beat, does he? Thank you, I'm afraid your readiness is more than enough. But Mark, why? I was pretty surprised to find people who understood just how important that shovel was to me. And in the guilds, when a job is being done, that's the end of it. When the RuneScape take no exception to that rule. Yeah, you gave it your best self. I got no trouble paying for your time. Really? It's only natural. So we acquired it. I have to bid for it to my old friend and go find myself a new one. That's it? That's the ticket, Mark? Well then, we should be moving on. Oh, wait a moment. Are you familiar with a Mr. or Miss Harmful? Harmful? You mean my Harmful? Your? Maybe you misunderstood me. Harmful, so you were okay after all, huh? Hold on, you don't mean... Yes, this is the Harmful, a legendary shovel that's been in his family for generations. Oh, luck was with us today. So then, that name written on the handle is the shovel's name, I guess. I knew it was a miscoincidence. This was the guy's shovel after all. Well, that's another job that ended well. We have to give Estelle the credit this time around. Who, me? You're the one who suggested we take it back with us. Yeah, if you hadn't spoken up to Estelle, the Harmful would have gone left behind. It wasn't really anything, I just sort of thought we should bring her along. Still. Huh? Sort of feels like I did my first work for the guild. Is that so? Right on. Hello Ninja, I'm late to the point, but I think Yuki and I just became best friends because, like me, she also believes English voice acting is trash compared to Japanese. Not in this game's case, in my opinion though, it's just not that bad. Yeah. Generally, most people would play video games in Japanese when it comes to like a Japanese related game compared to English. However, the conversation we was talking about earlier, Ninja, was based upon a new character that Yuki was getting in Genshin, and the Genshin character was a French character. So I was thinking that if it was a French character, then possibly there would be a French voice actor, which Yuki only plays the game in Japanese. So I don't know, like in my opinion, like I would rather hear like a character originate from where that country is from. So Overwatch does a thing whereby all the characters in the game have a specific voice actor depending on the country they're from. It would be from Brigitte. I think Brigette's like Swedish or something like that. Like she's from the Nordic region. Trace is British, and McCree is he from Texas, McCree? Yeah, so like they have the voice actors similar to the country. So that's what kind of like the conversation was sprung about based on the languages for the characters there. Let's see if we keep this going in the future. Okay, so then it says report back to the 2 and the, okay, so that's it. That is entirely it for the Missable and Dongus right now. So I'm gonna give that a tick. The other stuff in terms of the Missables I have right now is based on Heliod, which I don't have the materials accessible yet. I've only just started up it, so we'd have to talk to that guy another time when we can. And then we have Capitorium for gold. You have to donate 500,000 gold. And then your Mandrew, you have to pay 900,000 gold. Tekken 7 does something similar, except that Zhao doesn't have a Chinese voice actress, and neither does Josie, who's from the Philippines. Yeah, I guess they couldn't find someone that was fit enough to do that as well. But yeah, I do like when it has something similar to that, whereby they have different voice actors depending on the country they're originating from. So it gives that more realism aspect when they're voicing those characters. But yeah, I remember Lily is French in Tekken 7. They do have a French voice actor deployed there, which is cool. They've done that. How much gold do I have in total? I have 82,000 gold. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to check the Northwest region. This is what I want to do. I want to go to the Northwest region and see how much gold I can accumulate by just running around here and taking down the monsters here. And also we're in the nighttime as well, so we're going to be experiencing fighting different monsters here as well. So where is it? Magic Lens, yeah, Blooms. We've never fighting Blooms before. Level 47. So this area has enemies around this level. So it's going to be great to actually check how the gold is. Wait, so did you already beat the game and aiming for 100% completion? No, I haven't completed the game yet. So right now, I was doing something called missables. And what missables are is that it only can be done at a certain point in time in the game. If I don't do it at that certain point in time in the game, then I won't be able to unlock any of the secret dungeons or any other secret missions and stories or whatever, rewards. So that's the painful thing about this game that people complain about. Oh, and I forgot to check the gold. Yeah, so that's one thing that most people complain about these Tales games. So it happened in Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, and other games around the Tales series at this time. That the missables really pains it for them because you have to really use a walkthrough to know where the missables are, which I am doing right now. And it just ruins the basis of trying to get 100% completion because you have to do the game in a certain order. Luckily, like with the Tales games in the future though, they removed this whole missables thing completely. So now you can actually play the game and just complete the side quests whenever you want to. However, some of the side quests in the later games actually gets turned into like DLC, so you have to like buy extra DLC to use it. Oh, we got a new enemy here. There's like a skinless rhino here.
I guess I'll go easy on
Yeah, it's got like no hair. It's a hippo.
them.
I feel as though like I was supposed to get a hippo for items at one point. But yeah, in terms of the story, I'm in Act 3. There's 3 acts overall, and I'm in the 3rd act, which we have to save the world from the Art of Fargos, which is a big black hole. That's the best way to explain it. That's going to just wipe away everyone. So we need to find a way to destroy it once and for all. Oh, who used the failed strike there? That was not me.
Ready for business.
That was not me. But at least we're now at this point of Act 3, we can change the day and night cycle wherever we go as well. Okay, we've actually fought these guys before. But yeah, depending on the day and night cycle, we actually encounter new enemies in the area. And those new enemies gives us different materials and items to use. Oh, if I just spam it hit, I don't run back to them, Saki. Oh no, your internet crashed again? Yeah. That's what I used to have. Like, I used to get so annoyed so much when the internet just keeps on crashing again and again within the span of like an hour, and then sometimes whereby like the internet goes down for like the whole day or even like the whole weekend. So I had to have like some backup things whereby if I have no internet, then I have to like download music or videos or even just games and stuff to play while the internet's down. But yeah, you start to realize how much internet's so important nowadays when your internet goes down so frequently. No new monsters now.
Even in this, I still won't go easy on my enemies.
But I feel as though like your internet wasn't going down in your older area, right? So when you was in your older place with your friends, the internet wasn't going down at all, but now it's just been going down in your new place. It didn't crash that much. Oh, so it was still continue crashing in your old area. I see. But the frequency was less. That skinless hippo again.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
German internet is just trash. Are you using like the most popular ISP for Germany? Like you're using like the most popular internet, or is it just the fact that you're only using the internet that is only available in your area right now?
all things.
There we go. And we've learned it. Not bad.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Destructo Pain Shot.
That was so easy.
Alright, that's a level up for Rita. And now we can learn a new art. You got your internet from your parents, that's why you have it? Oh, okay. So they are paying for the internet bills? Or is it just that they switched over to you and now you're paying for the internet bills? Okay, so that's that. And what is the next thing to do? Where's Destructor? Destructor Pain Carvel. Yep, that's been added. Now then. Destruction Street. So let's see. Great Deluge, Crucible, nice Cure and Smash. Wait. Did we do this one? Nice Healing Smash, nice Cure and Smash. There's two of them. Nice Healing Smash, nice Cure and Smash. Yeah, I haven't done nice Cure and Smash. So how do we get to nice Cure and Smash? Nice Oh, so after learning nice Healing Smash, we get another one on top. Skills. Great Deluge and Crucible. So Crucible over here, and then Great Deluge. This one, which is still equipped to me as a weapon. Gotcha. So let's give it a go and learn this.
This'll make good practice.
Don't
Yes.
be careless.
Okay. So what does nice Cure and Smash do? Oh, we need to run. We need to run. Escape. Escape. Before everyone turns to stone. I forgot about this place. So this place gives me nightmares because of the fact that the monsters in this area gives you instant petrification by turning into stone. I remember this place and it gives me nightmares because if everyone turns to stone, it's an instant game over. Okay. So that's a good way why I need to save there. Okay. I am gonna run away from this area. I'm gonna check out... Oh, this gets connected to it. So that area gets connected to this area. There's a certain area or island that only gives certain monsters out. So what about this area here? Have we tackled against these monsters here?
We will
Well.
not go easy on you.
Poisey. Yeah, because we've done Poisey. We need to give one of them a pineapple gel. Let's give Yuri a pineapple gel. Or else we'll never get these guys killed for spamming this. So the Cure and Smash also kills anything and heals you at the same time. Does that hit the enemy as well? I can't tell.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Another level. So let's see. You know what? We should change this weapon, but we'll just add the Great Deluge on top of it afterwards. Oh, there's no other skill to learn. This is the last skill for Carol right now. Yuri has nothing to learn either. Estelle, do you have anything to learn, Estelle? Yes, we do. Droid Sword and Gooch Sword. So, Sleepy Thrust. Occasionally inflicts sleep on the enemy. Yes, when we was fighting those girls, we was getting slept a lot upon. That's funny. And then what's the other one? Charming Thrust. Occasionally inflicts charm on the enemy. Oh, okay. You just found out your boyfriend has a tattoo. Where did he put his tattoo? Does he have it like in his arm? Nothing to learn here in terms of the skill here. Repeat. It's on his side. What does he have a tattoo of? Of Genshin or Orochi? Patty. Yeah, nothing to learn for Patty right now. Raven's still learning that skill, and then there was someone else. Rita. Open world. Oh, there's one thing to learn for Rita. It's Sword Whip. Over limit, bonus 2, and evade 2. It's a strong weapon here. Oh, he has his mother's name tattooed. Cool. Are you going to be getting a tattoo of your side as well? Are you planning to get a tattoo? Oh, I want to avoid these guys. I don't want to fight them. Oh, you already have one. Oh shit. What do you have a tattoo of?
Don't get careless.
Nice killing smash. It'd be great if the radius was bigger. It'd have to be like touching right their bum hose. Release them. Let's see, Melange gel here. You have a cherry blossom tree on your bag. Does it represent a message of the cherry blossom tree? Like, is there like a secret important message you use with that? Oh man, I need some more TP. Gimme.
You're using too many arts.
Maybe I was looking at the healing numbers on each of our guys. It could possibly be like we have different numbers based on the percentage of our entire full health. So we're getting the healing smash, and it's probably based on like 20% or 30% based on our max. That's what I was thinking of. The reason why we have different numbers for it. It's for the Cherry Blossom Festival, which is your favorite festival. Isn't that kind of like a Japanese cultural thing? Cherry Blossom Festival? Like, I see that like in Japanese customs, that they would have a Cherry Blossom Festival. Okay, let's get that out of here. So that island has not been opened yet. There's another island here. I can check. Yep, but it's worldwide nowadays. Oh, cool. I haven't actually experienced a Cherry Blossom Festival. What do you guys do in a Cherry Blossom Festival? It's just like you just eat stuff and talk around, and just try out the stands of the little mini games you can do. That's why I see in animes. Come here, Estelle. Hang out with new people. That sounds like just having going to a convention. That's what it reminds me of, if you say it like that. Alright, more Melange gel. Bring out the gel. There we go. Everyone's in full health. And I'm still gonna spam it there.
That was a nice little break.
Oh, we're out of ingredients to cook as well. How much gold do we have? We have 100,000 gold. Oh boy. Yeah, we won't be able to make the money in time. However, I do want to give a go on the Colosseum. So where is it? Where's the Colosseum part here? Let me look at my list here. What was the one? That's Captain Norm. We didn't complete the Colosseum part though, did we? It was... where is it? 80-man melee. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. It's kind of, but convenient. Bit different. Yeah. Yeah, the purpose is still intentionally the same though, just to go and hang out with new people when you have stuff like that. And I guess you're gonna have like different conversations with people because, you know, conventions based around stuffing, and then the costumes of a cherry blossom festival is another thing. Oh yeah, I do not want to go to that end. That's gonna be like 100,000 gold to rest that. What's the best place to go right now? Is it gonna be Nordopolica to grab what I need? Yeah, let's just head to Nordopolica, because if I go to Nordopolica, buy the cooking there and ingredients there, then I can actually try Yuri again and see how that will go. So yeah. Alright, shopping time. And that's gonna get like, what, 30,000 gold off me if I shop too much around. That's the shitty part. It's like, I made a decent amount of money, but now it's like, oh, this money's gonna go because you're cooking everything and doing all this other stuff. I kind of hope though that I don't have to do these missables now, so they're not really treated as something whereby I need 1 million gold right now to do that side quest at Yumanji, and I can come back to it at a different point of time. That's what I'm hoping. I am hoping for that. So that's just 5k, and then the worst part is this part here, is getting the orange, melange, pineapple gel, but then also as well, I do want to equip some new stuff whereby Carol needs a new weapon, so we can try Carol first, see if there's anything synthesized for Carol right now, or we go to buy here for Carol. So if you go here and then switch to Carol's weapon, the axe. Oh, so we've gotten everything here anyway. In terms of buying it, synthesizing though is going to be something different though, because there's some stuff that might not be here. So there's only axes just for Yuri and an axes just for Carol, so sometimes they don't even have axes together. Kalinga's done. Masakari Cleaver. Bardashi. Oh, this is something that both Yuri and Carol can have. So buy one of this. Let's give it to Carol first to learn. Where is it? This gives us Vitality 2, Spirits 2, and Overlimit Taunt. And then the next person is going to be Yuri, because Yuri needs a new sword to learn as well. Synthesizing, so let's go with Yuri here. Blue Dragon, Estok Ice Coffin, Stinger, Bastard Sword, Ogre Sword. So, wait, Shadowfang. We haven't learned Shadowfang. Shadowfang gives us a HP condition too, so we'll buy that one. Spine Ripper, yep. Flame Burge. Droid Sword. Oh! So, Droid Sword and Guche Sword. We didn't actually have to steal it. So, the Missable says that you had to steal at this point here. But I've got both of them here that I can actually get. However, at this point in time, it makes it easier because we needed 15 air stones. And... oh, wait. No, this is the exact same skills though. So the only way to actually synthesize it is that we needed a Goose Sword and a Droid Sword. And that's by just stealing it. So this would have been no way to actually get this sword anyway. Because some of the requirements is needing that sword. Ah, that's why we have to steal it. Okay, that's great. So that's that. Let me equip that sword on Yuri now. Where is that sword on Yuri? Shadowfang. That's Shadowfang. Estelle. Estelle's learning that sword there. But however, after that sword, I just want to check. So if you go to Estelle here, Estelle has to learn this. And then Ruby Wand and Grand Scepter, this and this. Yeah, so just a couple stuff to Estelle. We don't need to focus on Estelle. Judith, though. Judith has nothing right now she can do. So we can synthesize a weapon for Judith. Judith. Judith is the spear. This one. Yeah, you've learned all these skills already. Oh, here we go. This one. Aerial ability plus and life healer. So grab that one. And then the next ones we need is... Oh, we just buy one of this. And then we need... What's it? Ring fan. Whatever that is. We'll grab that next time. Okay, let's equip this weapon for Judith right now. Dunamis plus 1 alpha. There we go. And the next one, Repeat. Repeat is still learning. Patty. Patty is not learning anything right now. Okay, let's check out what we can get for Patty right now. Iris Knife, Lisbia, Vice, Uricana, Shark's Tail, Roasted Fish, Kansas. Yeah, because we don't have one bear, because we need Pow Hammer Beak. Whatever that is. Hey Wolf, how's it going today, dude? Mercurius. Yeah, we'll grab this one right now. Oh, nice to hear. You gonna be working today? Capria. Oh, this is something we can do. Yeah, special. The Patty special. Not that one. Satin Claw. Greenlight Stone. Oh, you're gonna be working in 2 hours. Cool. I'm guessing you can't wait for the Xenoverse 2 tournament coming up. I know it's actually going to be quite late for me, but hopefully I can actually watch the VOD when that comes around. Pisca. We got 1 Pisca right now. Oh, there's a couple we can do here. Lisbia. Where can we buy these weapons as well, by the way? Oh, we can buy more Lisbias. Got 3 Lisbias now. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, yeah. I know most people was trying to feel as though like they wanted Dragon Ball Fires, but even so, like, you know, whatever the numbers turnouts for the tournament is, it's gonna be fine anyway. I would say. So buy one of that, and we already got this, and it's Vise now. No, it's Pisca. I have no idea where to get Pisca from. I'll just buy one of these anyway. You already locked a lot of characters? Cool. So by unlocking the characters, did you actually have to pay extra DLC to actually get those characters unlocked? Or like every character in the game doesn't even need like DLC? Like you have to pay for DLC or anything like that? So you can just get every character in the game without spending more extra money. But it's just pretty much by grinding. So Patty. We got this one. Step away and experience share. Oh, so we're not done yet. So we was doing that, and then Patty was the next one, and then we have Raven here. Raven's still learning, but except for he's got a couple of stuff to go. Some of the characters are DLC like Dragon Ball Super characters. Oh, really? I feel as though like everyone will probably be most likely using Parsec, since I guess they don't own the game from the people that signed up already. I feel as though it's only you and Sif that actually has the game that you guys can actually use NetPlay for. But I wonder how long it would take to actually get you guys connected up into using NetPlay. Like, is it like a quick process? Like you guys can just send each other invites straight away to your guys' game, or is it something different? It's Rita I need, isn't it? Yeah, Rita. I was just having a look at Rita here. Everything for Rita has been learned except for Sword Whip. So yeah, I guess I can buy something else extra for Rita right now. Synthesize. Synthesize Rita with the sasses. Soon will be quick, but we haven't been able to test it yet. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you have been able to play online by yourself at times, right? Like you've challenged people through matchmaking before. So you should have a good idea of like how the online is generally, like the netcode. Let's grab an Everblue. Everblue here. And what's the next one? Oh, we got 2 of these now. This one and this one. There we go. Def contrast here. Oh, we have no money. Money's all gone. Okay. You've only played online parallel quests, but not online battles. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? I've actually seen someone actually play that game as a live stream, actually. Yeah. It's not that bad, actually, now that I remember it. But yeah, it's interesting that there's actually still people online right now that actually will be playing that for 1v1 battles. You can still do it online. So yeah, the fan base is still quite strong with that one. Yeah. Okay, happiness 2, happiness 3 can stay. Spirit share, life up, yeah. Vitality, yeah. Okay, now we just need to just sort everything out here. So recover, evade needs to go. TP condition, void attack, void magic, endure needs to go. Resist, defend. Yep, go. Roll needs to go. And combination 2 increases damage and overlimit charge 1 hit for a combo. We don't need the damage on top of it. We just need to figure out what to do in terms of our combos here. Adds more 2 moves hits to the regular attack. Yes, so we grab these 2. Actually, you know what? We should change. The first thing is to get the super chain. So super chain's here, and then super chain 4. This one as well. Fatal finish, aerial combo. No. Because they are constantly making updates to the game, just like they released the Hero Justice Pack 2 not too long ago. Oh, cool. Yeah, because it feels as though like they have more updates to the game compared to even the newer Dragon Ball games as well. So it kind of just really depends on the popularity of how much people's already in the server and stuff to actually keep grabbing people onto making more of that game. Because that game originally came out on the 7th generation day, Xbox 360, PS3, and PC at the time. And yeah, I guess that was the opening for DLCs to be added into games as well, so it makes sense that you can keep on adding more DLCs. What do we have now? So we got 24 SP. Aerial combo, Fatal Finish plus. Increases the duration. Link Slash. Okay, we'll just grab the extra hits in combo plus 2, and that is it we can do right now with that. So I just want to have just a quick reread of Super Chains 4 and 5. So Link Base and Altered Arts, Link Altered and Arcane Arts, Link Arcane and Base Arts. Follow a base up with a second base up per combo. So we can do, this is what we can do. We can do base to base, Arcane Art, base, then, oh, we can't do that. So we can do Arcane, wait, Link Altered with Arcane Arts. What can we link Altered Art with? Can we link a base of Altered in this scenario? So we can do base, Arcane Art, base, but then how we do Altered, because it feels as though we can just do base, Arcane, then Altered afterwards, like that. But there's no super chain for that, so I feel as though the best map for the combos is base, Altered, then base. Yeah, so we'll just fix that up with Yuri right now. Where can we go here? To Azure Edge. What's a good base up for linking combos here? Saber Strike, Bang Strike, Wolf Strike, Destruction Field, Shining Fang. Yeah, we do have Shining Fang here. Guess I just added another Shining Fang, and then here comes the Arcane Arts. We're not going to use an Altered Art, because we don't have a Super Chain to actually tie it into the fight here. So, Altered Arts, here we go. Shining Dragon's Roar, Shining Eagle. No, we don't want that. Raging Blast. Unleash the best power from moving down the enemy. Brittle Fang, Punch, yes, that's what we want. Shining Eagle. Yes, we don't want that. Azure War Strike. No, we don't want that. Dragon Swarm. Yes. Or can we switch the Arcane out with something else differently here? A Shining Eagle. Because it says swing your weapon while grazing the ground to bring forth a Shockwave. I don't really want a Shining Shockwave there. Railing Havoc. No. Total Charge. Let's just go with this here. I think this is fine in terms of what we want to do. Okay, so we're going to go and attempt the 80-man melee now in the Colosseum. The last time I tried to do it, I felt as though I was under-leveled. This is going to be also bad as well because I don't have the right conditions at times. I just have a combo-based orientation in mind. And we also have the tensions, right? So if we have a look, where's the tensions? Yeah, tensions here for 8 hit combo so we can get over limit 1, stuff like that. Okay, so let's give this another go. Oh, do I have enough gold? That's right. Yes, I do not have gold. I forgot about that. Can I sell stuff to get the 8,000 gold, or do I need to spam around? Yeah. Okay, let's sell some stuff here. Let's just sell this. Oh, that's great. That will do. 8,000 gold. Done. The treat helped us out there. Yui Lowell will be participating. Okay, so base, arcane base. That is the highest combo we can actually achieve now. Continuously, so we'll try that. And I have to remember that my links is 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, so it's 2 base. Now my arcane art, and then I can base it afterwards. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this was great though. You can see that my defense has gone higher before the splash would actually connect with me. Level wise, we've got our own armor, so we just don't get hit by the splash anymore. And I'm grateful for that there. However, though, I need to get rid of this weak. So where's my Pangea? And yeah, I still feel as though we should just take care of them anyway. This seems like quite the long game, yeah. So average of completing the game without actually going for anything else on top of it. Or should I have to do Arcana afterwards and then follow the... Yeah, it looks like I have to do it that way. Yeah, it's about 50 to 60 hours to complete the game based on its main story. I'm also doing missables and side quests as well, so there's more stuff I'm doing on top of it. So naturally, with the amount of time I've actually been playing this game, I would have finished the game by now if I was going for just the main story purpose. But at the same time though, Wolf, like, you're playing like long games as well with Skyrim, so you should be kind of used to games being long anyway.
Hey, how dare you mock what we are trying to accomplish?
That's not really. No burst off for you. Okay, so these guys can go through my armor. Their level is acceptable enough to go through it, which is level 35. Yeah, hopefully in my next game, like I'm trying to plan my next game to stream, it's not going to be as long as this one, so I won't be doing another game that's going to be like taking a month, essentially. So I'm trying to do like a mixture of multiple games with different genres involved next time that I'm going to be choosing as well. But, you know, my idea to choose this game after Final Fantasy 15 was just purely based around that. Like, I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy 15, and I was thinking that this would be a good supplement stream to do afterwards, which has been really great so far. But yeah, having too many long games to be streaming can take quite a toll, I would say. You want to see something different on the side of the screen as well, so yeah. Oh yeah, my overlimit is up. Nice. Keep it going. Oh shit, we got level 3 going. Oh, it just got cut off there. Damn. So the actual combo just kept going there. Nice. Good stuff. And also, we should actually use our overlimit now. We're keeping spamming this so we can actually not get hit by everyone else. Which I'm still getting hit now. Let's back up another orange. Where did my double arts go there? Not doing that bad though, compared to the last time. Oh, here comes the cockatrices. I have to watch out for the cockatrices before they actually stone me to death. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Who did poison me this now? Was it one of the hunting blades there? Okay. I need to run and get some health. No. Okay, let me just interrupt his running there. Let's just use a lemon gel, 60%.
I'll blow you away.
Yeah. That gives us a bit of horizontal reach there. When I'm using Shining Dragon Sword, that looks good. That feels good. Alright. This dude is still alive though. Okay. Oh, did we use a level 3? I didn't mean to actually use level 3 there. I'm planning to do a Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric playthrough. Out of all games you had to say, is that game in particular? Why did you think I was going to do that game in particular? Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Is it something that you've been watching Sonic Boom recently on your side, Ninja? That you've been so interested to see me play that game? That you've been seeing all the memes of the Sonic Boom cartoon series? Ooh, okay. Blow people away. Also, these guys will actually self-destruct, so I am keeping myself quite far from them, actually. I have no need to be in their personal space. It's the worst Sonic game of all time, according to several fans and review outlets. Even worse than, like, what, Sonic Labyrinth? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They actually sealed my art, these bastards. Where's my thing? I've never actually played Sonic Boom, that game. Because I didn't actually have a Wii U, and I just do not care about that game, sadly enough. However, though, it's actually not made by Sonic Team. It was actually made by the same guys that made, what, Ratchet and Clank? That's why there's, like, combat involved. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, it just doesn't look that interesting. Eh? Okay. That is why you have to stay away from these nut jobs. Sonic 06 is the worst, second worst of all time. Yeah, that game is just filled with bugs and glitches. But yeah, there is a mod that someone's working on. Oh, I'm back down to 159 gold. I need to try and get 8,000 again. But yeah, there's a mod that has been worked on for like the past 4 years for Sonic 06. It's called Project 06. And they fix up all the bugs and glitches. It actually feels like an actual decent Sonic game that they've actually done with. It's actually free as well to download. They've actually made all the Sonic, Shadow, and Silver stages available with that game. But knowing that how people don't like Sonic 06 in general, I don't think anyone would actually want to touch that game anyway. Okay, I don't think I will be able to. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff here. See if I can crouch my way to 8 gold without needing to fight any enemies outside. Yes, that makes 8,000 gold. Okay, I'll give this again another go. Okay, so the middle lady. So 80-man melee again. Yuri Low. That's why I want to compete. Oh, retire? No. No way. So I may not be equipped with the strongest weapon. I just like this weapon just because it has hypertension involved for having multiple hit combos to actually generate and have an overdrive limit. Just keeping spamming stuff. So right now, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to use any TP at this point here. I'm going to do, oh no, so I'm going to fight this guy. We'll just wait after the 30th guy. Then we'll start using our arts. This is power. Yeah, I'm dodging that champagne off you. Okay, and then let's go after this next one. Oh, he actually break guarded it. Cool. Spam these Gemas because these guys can't take care of me. I'm unstoppable right now. Only until when those big balloons starts coming in, that's when I need to start grabbing my handkerchief, paying attention. So 4 of these guys until Twitter A and Twitter B will show up.
You're dead.
Any of them will do. As soon as we start hitting them, that's when they will activate their over limit. Yep.
These guys never learn. You should get an award or something.
And he actually gets his best. Oh.
All right, keep up the good work. Too bad that's not gonna do anything for you in the real world.
Okay, we'll just wait.
Hey, how dare you mock what we are trying to accomplish?
Okay, now he's done. Oh, we got a overdrive limit. 28 hit combo. And he actually got us off. And he just dizzied us there.
I'm fine, I think.
Oh, now this dude has his over limit. This is the first time I've actually gotten both of them to actually activate their over limit. I get like one of them killed first, and then the other one just doesn't even bother using their over limit. This time they actually send things different here. Okay, you're done. I'm still gonna fight this guy anyway. He only had a little bit of HP left. Tiger Blade.
Alright, who's next? Tiger! Alright, who's next? Tiger! Alright, who's next? Azure Edge!
Okay, it does work. My double arts work. I just can't get the base arcane base to work. Based on the skills we have. Not going through. Okay, now this guy needs a. Let me switch to this guy, Sawyer. Oh, I'm dizzy? Yeah, I'm out, I'm out.
Alright.
Okay, get me out of this corner. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to get my overdrive limit out. Oh, we also have to get some TP. I'm gonna get my orange gel right now. I have to be careful of the cockatrice claw. Okay, cockatrice claw, you're next. I need to get you out. And you. Cockatrice. Oh, that Jun guy's here as well. Junie. Alright, I'll focus on you then, Jun. Since you're eager to fight me right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another cockatrice. Okay, you're done. Let's wrap ourselves up with a Malangi gel. Let's take this guy now. Nice. Yeah, just at that part afterwards, after using the arcane art, I can't actually simulate another base art, even though I have the skill equipped. The game does not allow me to. Wait, he was about to do an explosion, then he cancels it. How can he cancel an explosion move? Why cancel it? Like, if you're just gonna blow yourself up, you can't just say, okay, I'm no longer gonna blow myself up. You just press the switch there. Okay, we're doing good now. No dizziness, no nothing. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not dizzy. He's dizzy. I am not dizzy. Here's my Malangi gel. I'll just use that. Let's use our Shining Dragon Gel. Oh, Jun's back. Alright, we'll focus on Jun. Jun will come run to us. Over here, Jun. Let's have a private session together right here. Over limit? No, 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 no. How does a burst art feel if I'm actually getting crowded like this? I'm gonna try and do a burst art attempt when I get my over limit back. Doesn't feel good because I don't even get it out now. There we go. Oh, it doesn't look good. No. Because I thought the ground burst would actually push them away. And I can just focus on just beating one guy up in that part there, but no. Okay, you're down. Oh, the skunks are here now. I have to watch out. The skunks killed me the last time when I was doing this shit. Like this, when they start eating you up. April, okay. Who's next? Okay, let's go to the skunk here. Oh shit. Got 7 minutes left. You also have a time limit going through this as well. Have to watch out. Let's go for one of the skunks here now. Damn. I don't like when they're all screwed up like this. Uh oh. Hey Kit Kat, how's it going, dude? Shiva is now on your roster. Nice. Only Odin remains? Cool. You must have done quite a bit on your run today. Because after that, then you need to actually fight Ultima, isn't it? Ultima's the last bad guy you have to fight in the game. That's nice to hear that you're doing so much good progress with the game. Oh, so you actually fought Odin, but he kicked your ass. I remember Odin being lightning summon in Final Fantasy 13. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me go with a burst stomp here. Oh, damn. They're just keeping canceling me out right now. Odin Ultimate here, but Jesus, the game keeps forcing you to lose. Are you actually under-leveled in that game? Because it felt as though like you was kicking ass and every time I watch you play the game, but now like the game just gone high in terms of difficulty, like all of a sudden on your side. Like, holy shit. Okay, we're making progress now. Yeah, this is gonna be the highest we've done. Oh, these stars here. Holy shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me grab myself an apple gel real quick. It's forced. Oh, really? Do you actually need to level up on your side to stand a chance? Is it something whereby the game has just put you into a position whereby you just need to level up now? And I've got my weak ball. I need to get rid of the weak ball first, and then I'll just heal up my guy. Lemon gel. Also in this game, Odin is not lightning. He's a dude that can cut anything, can split the scene in two. Okay, so they have a different Odin compared to how it was in Final Fantasy 13. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I wonder if I can get out of this.
That didn't work. You're dead.
Burst art sucks. I just get hit by and can't by anything there. Like, why? Remember lightning in this game who was Sid. Oh, okay. So there's a different storytelling there from that. But again, to actually see that you can actually use a summon ability during a normal battle there, is definitely a huge change compared to how the formula would be for the Final Fantasy games, generally speaking. Because usually you would just actually have the summons be attacking. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16 has done such a difference of using the attacks during the main game cycle of it. It's very impressive there. Okay, there's a lot of interruptions going on right now. I don't know who to actually go for first. Should I go for like the Starsies or... And I should just go straight up with no physical attacks. I should just go straight up with a art. But I don't know what art to use, like an arcane art. But you become the summons, kinda, and our main character can use or take their powers. Yeah, so you've actually taken the powers. I've seen like the abilities, like that massive Kamehameha you did earlier. That shit was really dope. Oh shit. No, not a mage, not a mage. I do not want a mage right now. Oh no, this is terrible now. And I can't get out of this corner. This feels like the end for me completely. Oh my god, she's spamming this. Oh my god. I could not get out of that corner. Late game got you thinking what icons and what abilities to level up or equip. Oh yeah. Giga Flare's Bahamut's attack, Bahamut's fight, is hype. Yeah. Because I like the construction of having the mixture of attacks and flows on top of what you can do. So it makes the 1v1 fights feel very similar to like a hack and slash game that they've tried to incorporate around it. But yeah, I mean, I hope you can defeat Odin soon. Hope you can probably, you know, reset your strategy that you're currently using and be able to defeat Odin, because that's the one that's stopping you right now. The last time I've ever had difficulty in a Final Fantasy game, when was the last time I've actually had something that's happened to me whereby I had to just go even further? I can't remember, to be honest. Like, everything that's difficult in a Final Fantasy game to me would be usually side quests or side content, to be fair, that I would actually grab myself in terms of that. It's not you, it's the game. You know, when a game forces you to lose? Well, with the RPG games, like, it would be mostly in considerate of like your level system and your gears and strategy around it, I suppose. I'm not trying to say like, you know, it's a player skill base to lose. It's still kind of like there's a higher percentage if you level up higher, and then like a low percentage if you are at around the boss level. But yeah, I mean, I understand it. Like, whatever the case may be, I feel as though I guess you just need to level up, or you need to get better equipment, something of the sort, and then you will do better to actually go through and actually defeat Odin at that point in time. I think it was Cow I was using before. Cow is the one, isn't it? Yeah, I was learning nice Cure and Smash with Cow. Like, I wouldn't compare Final Fantasy games to something like, I don't know, like a Devil May Cry game, because that's definitely more player skill based, for sure. If you go into a game like Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden, around those things, so you have to kind of control your own skill to win, and understand the trial and error of the bosses or whoever you need to defeat. But with Final Fantasy, it's a bit kind of strategic of levels or equipment or anything like that. Let me think of what's a good example where you literally lose on purpose because the game says it's a part of the story. Oh, right. Oh, you're talking about that. I think I'm actually getting confused now. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Whereby the actual plot of the story makes you lose the game, but you can still carry on. That's what you're trying to say. You didn't actually get a game over. Oh. Yeah, I got you. So you didn't actually lose then. That's how the game is. Okay, so yeah, so that I don't call that as a loss then. You pretty much carried on the plot of the story, so the game made you lose, yeah. I thought you was actually at a standstill at that point of time. But no, you're still carrying on. Technically, but the game trolled you hard. Yeah. Fair enough. I think that's great though that games do that anyway, so it kind of confuses the person of that there was no way to go further until you defeat it, but at the same time like, hey, you got the cutscene anyway, and you should be able to defeat them at a later point in time. So yeah, I like when games do that. That you've just been defeating boss after boss after boss after boss, but then, oh, I just lost. But hey, I didn't lose, the game made me lose. So it conflicts to show how strong that boss you did face, and you're supposed to lose at that point. So I like those mixtures in games, and games do that. Okay, I don't really have any other missables to do except for like the gold stuff, and I have no gold at all. So I'm just gonna go and start doing the main quest now. The main quest. Where was I lost in the main quest? Oh yeah, to Zopheir. I need to go to Zopheir, that's right. I need to go to the ice continent, so we're heading there right now. When I fought Odin, there was an ultimate attack and I can't dodge or I can't revive, I just lose. And then the screen was like, Clive had been bested, and then the victory music played. And I was like, game, what the hell, you didn't even give me a chance. You know what would be curious though? I would imagine and wonder if there has been someone that's able to defeat Odin at that point in time. Like, is there still a choice whereby you can defeat Odin and still present yourself with the cutscene? Even though you're supposed to lose to Odin in that part of the game, has someone been able to overlevel Clive to a point where you can defeat Odin and see if that actually helps? Like, you get like a special weapon or anything like that? Because it's actually happened in this game whereby I'm supposed to lose to a certain character, but if I actually defeat the character, I get a new weapon on top of it. Okay, so I'm supposed to head over here now for the main quest. Zopheir, here I come for the air grenade. Not enough fat to burn.
It's freezing. Think there's a cabin or something where we can get out of the cold?
I don't think anyone would build a cabin on top of a sheet of ice.
If we just had some fire. Oh yeah, Rita, use your magic to give
Use
us
your
some
fire
would ya?
magic.
What am I, a walking matchbox? And besides, using it on you would be a waste of air.
What's the big deal? Weren't you just using it over and over again just a little while ago?
That was to defeat enemies. What would you want me to set on fire anyway?
You should set his whole hair on
You've got a
fire
pretty muscular
and his
body.
head.
Huh?
Get him like a
Well,
turn into like a
with the
headless
gills
scorpion.
and Nights and all. It's a lot of work.
Doesn't look like there's enough fat to burn very well.
That's too bad.
Huh? Hey!
I'm trying to look for a clip actually because you're supposed to disrupt his ultimate attack, but then the boss stopped moving at one point. It was the first time I didn't disrupt a ultimate attack. Oh, okay.
I have been trained by knights.
So intentionally it was just trolling you there. in that case. Because you already know how to disrupt it, but it just stopped moving there for a second. So intentionally it was trying to tell you that something's not right with this boss fight. Something is just intentionally trolling. So after losing to Odin, do you actually get Odin? Anyway, does Odin become a part of your team?
The sign of victory! Yeah! Awesome!
Oh yeah, did I get my ingredients? I think I missed out some ingredients for this stuff here that I can't use. Remember the Arkham games where you can't beat Joker and then the game tells you to press a button in the middle to beat Joker, but there's no button in the middle. I have not actually played the Arkham games yet. But that sounds like a troll though. Like the way how you explained it by saying that there's supposed to be a button in the middle to beat Joker and having no button in the middle. It kind of tells you like the game's just screwing you around and just saying like, yeah, like you wasn't supposed to win this fight even if we're telling you to do it. It's like there's no way. But I do know that the Arkham games is getting a remastered collection now. Is that right? There's an Arkham remastered collection that's for the PS5 and Xbox Series X that's coming out. What can we do? Oh, but this one's good. Cake. Cake is good. Seafood stew. Seafood stew is the ones that isn't available. Okay, so let's just try and find something else. Games with trolling are so funny. How about Mega Solid 2 where you fight the sidekick and you're supposed to switch from player 1 to 2 to beat him? Oh, that's also in Metal Gear Solid 1. They did the same thing in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well. I forgot what the character's name is again. Yeah, because they're reading your attacks. And yeah, you have to switch to the second controller. And then Metal Gear Solid 3, when you fight the sniper dude, you're supposed to push the years, like 10 years later on your PS2. And then the guy dies when you do that. Yeah, so Metal Gear Solid is known notoriously for their bosses to troll intentionally and mess with the character, the player in mind, which is funny. Yeah. Speaking of which, Metal Gear Solid, isn't there going to be a remastered or a... Is it remastered or... Yeah, it's a remastered collection, isn't it? There's going to be a remastered collection of the old Metal Gear Solid games coming out as well. Because they removed it from the stores and they're just like, yeah, we'll just make you guys re-buy them again. Or is it just the first one that's coming out? But yeah, he definitely dies of old age. There. Which is hilarious. I like that. I like that kind of intuitive with gaming. Like, no one would have ever expected that to happen. But yeah, you can still kill him. You can still kill him the normal way. But that way is the easier way and the funnier way to do it. Which I like. Remastered, but there's one Metal Gear Solid which will be a remake.
Doesn't seem fair.
Oh, which is the Metal Gear Solid game that's going to be a remake? Which one is that? Is it the one that's Metal Gear Solid 3 that they're doing as a remake? I think that's the one that's a remake, right? Yeah, Snake Eater. Unfortunately, that's like my least favorite Metal Gear Solid game in the series. I prefer either Metal Gear Solid 1 or Metal Gear Solid 4 on top of Metal Gear Solid 3. Even I would actually prefer Metal Gear Solid 2 over 3. Even though people hate Metal Gear Solid 2 the most out there, and they actually love Snake Eater the most. I don't really like Snake Eater much at all. But I still haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5 yet. I've played the prologue, the 1 hour game, which was Ground Zeroes, but I haven't played Phantom Breaker. Is it Phantom Breaker? Yeah. I haven't played that one. Oh, no, not Phantom Breaker. It's called Phantom Pain. Yeah, that's the one. You love Peace Walker? You wish they do that one up. Yeah, Peace Walker I haven't played. That's the one on the PSP. I haven't played any of the Metal Gear Solids on handheld. Still need to get around to it. The first sign of a cold.
Huh? Are you catching a cold, Estelle?
No, it's just...
I've noticed that when I was going to
cold
this
ever
place,
since
I didn't get all
used
these
that
skits in
water
the
magic
first
of
place.
hers.
Now I'm actually getting it.
That's terrible. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, but then again, Estelle wasn't
both
even
of you?
in the party at this
You should
point.
just
So
tell
that's
Rita
why
to
I'm actually
stop
getting these
using that
skits
kind
right
of
now.
magic.
I can hear Rita already. I'll decide what type of magic I use.
Peace
Thank you
Walker
very
had the
much.
comic
Oh,
book
come on. If we
aesthetics.
tell her that we might be coming down with
Oh,
colds, I'm
I
sure
see.
she'll-
So they didn't actually have actual
Something
cutscenes
about
related.
me.
It was just moving in terms of a comic
Hey,
book.
You catch a cold too?
That's the same thing with, like,
Maybe
I don't know,
someone's
Beautiful
talking
Joe.
about
Beautiful
me
Joe had a
behind my
comic book
back.
related aspects to it as well, at times.
That's Rita for you.
And I know one of the oldest games I ever played with a comic book aspects to it was called Comic Zone on the Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis / Sega Mega Drive. That game was cool when I played that game. I wonder why they didn't actually put the comic book aesthetics in the new Spider-Man game as well. That would actually suit out the new Spider-Man games as well. PSP couldn't handle it at that point, and if it did, it wouldn't be Kojima's vision. He wanted Peace Walker's cutscenes to be interactive. Oh yeah. That is true, yeah. That's the way how Kojima would want it to be. Oh, freedom in like the pod there. One of Kojima's things that he wanted to do is actually create a movie.
Nah, this isn't
That's what he wanted to do it initially, but he never got around to it. I wonder if he still wants to still make a movie. Because now he can't do Metal Gear Solid. But maybe another movie. Yeah, have I ever tried Death Stranding? No, I haven't tried it. You love Kojima, but that game was so boring. I think that when I saw the game of Death Stranding, you was babysitting. Like, you had a baby to babysit, right? Throughout the whole ties of the game, you're collecting materials and shit like that. That's all I saw out of the game. When I've seen other people that was playing Death Stranding, I've got some other people that was talking about Death Stranding in the chat. They were saying that their game was fantastic and it was a good game. So you're the first person that's come into the chat today, and any other days as well, KitKat, that said that the game is boring. But everyone said it was good. I can't really say anything about the game, to be honest, because I haven't actually personally played it myself. You're stuck with in the game delivering parcels. So you're like delivering parcels from one thing to another. Like you deliver items and go back and forth. If you're talking about parcels and items delivery, you would definitely know like Shenmue. There's a game called Shenmue. I don't know if you've ever heard of a game called Shenmue on the Dreamcast. And that was all about job searching in terms of like delivering stuff back and forth with the cargo lawyer. Oh, your internet crashed again, Yuki. Yeah, it's becoming a much of a hindrance. I've noticed that. It just keeps on crashing back and forth. God damn it, internet. Why can't I go this way? No. That's literally it, and you're supposed to balance your parcels and deliver them and then make sure not to count any of the monsters. Wow. Yeah, people were saying that game was fantastic. And also critics was like 10 out of 10. This way and that way. What am I talking about? Oh, we're talking about Death Stranding. Death Stranding, you're like, you know, doing parcel delivery. Why can't I go over there? Why won't it allow me to? Oh no, I'm supposed to go the other way. That's right. Oh, you love Death Stranding, Yuki? I thought it was that it was your dad that was playing Death Stranding. But maybe it's just because what you've seen from the game, you love it. The online made the game fun because as a community, you build bridges and leave vehicles for other players. Oh, you can play online of that game? Oh, you also play it? Is it true though, like you have to like keep on delivering parcels to things in that game? That's what KitKat was saying. But I didn't know that the game actually has online though. I thought that was just a complete single player game. Oh yeah. Okay, so you like the whole delivering parcel stuff then. Online, but you don't interact with other people, they just build stuff. Oh, so it's kind of like similar to like Dark Souls then, in a way. Whereby collectively it's online, but also you can actually leave stuff on the ground and walls to let people know to do stuff. It's fun to run around. Oh, okay. So you just like to run around and screw around in the game. Cake. I failed to cook cake here. Where's my barrel? Oh boy, I need to get out of here. It's kind of like having the same thing of what you was doing in Final Fantasy 15, really. In a sense, the way how you explained it there. The first 5 minutes, even without parcels, you can fail to walk if you walk on uneven terrain. So when you say like you fail to walk on uneven terrain, does that mean that if the game is not permitting you to actually walk in that place as if it's like an invisible wall? Is that what you're trying to say there? Or is it just the fact that like the game generally just does not want you to do it at all? Terrain equals land. So you can't walk on this land, just general land at all. Huh, how strange. I always just run around and do stupid stuff.
Are there any more foes about?
I can see you doing that, Yuki. I can just see you just running around, probably like running into walls, or I don't know, chucking the baby off a mound or something, or the parcel, I guess. I mean, if the land has a slope, and if you're not balanced enough, you fall flat on your face. Oh, so that's what you like from what Kit Kat explained to Yuki? Ah, I see. So there is some like real physics around to like you can kind of balance yourself in that case. So there's realism aspect to it, which I'm guessing that's what you don't like from the game Kit Kat, having a realism part of it. You walk against rules in video games and in real life? You just walk in against wars in real life based because of the fact that you've seen it in video games. You just want to simulate that as well. That experience.
Even in this, I still won't go easy on
Like I've seen some NPC videos on TikTok and they do the exact same thing, whereby like these two people will pretend they're like NPCs from Skyrim and pretend that they're just walking in the wars and stuff. You're supposed to balance your weight and your parcel's way on the land you're on, and just keep on delivering. Ah, I see. So what if you're just delivering parcels, then what's really the main purpose of the story? Like, what does the story entail for people to keep on playing the game if you're delivering just parcels? You're just like the parcel delivery guy, and then if you win the game, you get a baby? Like, what does the story entail of just only delivering parcels? Like, because you're saying that there's no combat at all, and there's no like what racing purposes or anything like that.
Our ties to each other will save us.
Oh, because it's dangerous to travel in Death Stranding. So with it being dangerous to travel in Death Stranding, you're just delivering parcels around to help people out. You're like the courier. There is combat. So what do you do in the combat then? Do you just throw parcels at them? The baby can sense the monsters or keep you alive. I don't know, because Demon confuses me. Yeah.
Oh, you poor
So the
thing.
baby is like a GPS system. Like how does a baby get born and it has like GPS system to sense monsters?
Perfect.
It was like a baby, like a robot or something else. It's not really like an actual baby. It's just designed as a baby. You fight with the blood bombs and stuff. Blood bombs? Really, we getting blood from me? Is like the guy you're using, you're like taking blood from him, like you're just skinning your arm and you're just getting blood like that? Game is getting very bizarre. It sounds very bizarre to me. You take the blood from the main cat when he sleeps. Oh wow.
This looks easy.
Hopefully he doesn't take too much blood before he just dies out from just having lack of blood there. Or possibly he could like be in our timeline and be like a good blood donor or plasma donor and actually give people plasma. He could die, he wouldn't mind. If he did die, Yuki, then he won't be able to play the game anymore, because that's the only cat he can play as, right? Then there will be like no Death Stranding at all. Like you can't really carry on afterwards.
That was so easy.
It'd just be like you just have the game over screen. You would just steal his monster energy and run away. That's fair enough. Oh yeah, so I had to go the other way. That is what I had to do, because there was this... All those platforms were just blocked out.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
Free energy drinks. Oh yes, because your insomnia is out of control. Which yeah, that would be beneficial for you as well. Yeah, no problem, Kit Kat, dude. Do take a nap, man. You deserve it, man. And yeah, have a good one, dude. Speak to you soon. Take it easy, man. What am I gonna do
use
about the air
energy to
grenade?
make an air converter. An air converter? My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air.
Oh, so we're gonna actually simplify the air into matter.
But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How is that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable.
Mumbo jumbo science stuff. Physics related things. But yeah, breaking the components.
I'm going to stop its
That's what it sounds like to
between
me.
the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
It'll be something new.
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter.
So it's like a mixture of air and matter inside. We're gonna be using less air with this converter. That's what she's trying to say.
We call it mana.
Oh, mana.
Mana. To think that one short utterance.
Mana
could
is
have
used
more
as a time
gravity
reference
than
as
the
well
light used to lure fish
in
out of the frigid sea at night.
Symphonia. Oh, you're giving the Yuri stare there, Yuki. You're still finding that Yuri's funny? He's got a funny looking face.
It actually has a really long, complicated
Staring
name,
deep
but Mana's good
into
enough.
your soul. Okay, now you're replacing it with the cute chocobo.
But it'll still be less stable than actual matter, so we'll
That's
need
better.
something to act as a core.
The Epithea.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Much better. Oh, you used up all of it? You're broke? Really? That was quick, actually.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
You only have 4K left from your 42K. That's like what? If my math serves me correctly, 38K used like the span of what? 3 or 4 days. Holy smokes. You still have 112K. How much do I have on your channel, Chloe? I don't know how much I have. I think I have like what, 10K or 20K on your side. You can't see that? Yeah, that sucks. I wish that you can see how much viewers you have on their side.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And
Yeah?
Are you just gonna spam it all out? 800 into 4K. How much is that? That is... How much is that? Like 5 times. Yeah, that's it. You don't have any more now. You can't use it anymore. You just used it all up, Yuki. To end it off. The Yuri stare.
it's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
I'll wager 1 billion gold on that.
30 channel points left.
The theory is correct.
The only one that's
It'd be
worth it
okay.
now that you can use is the hello. But that's not spammable as the other ones.
I'll return this 1 billion gold to you many times over.
Oh, truly now?
Yep. Come on, let's head to the Air Crene.
So right now, the person with the most points on my channel right now is Chloe with 112. I think next would be Fairy. Fairy has probably like 40 or 50K. Lottery draw. But hey, I mean, what I can do is just change the points for the baby chocobo, because baby chocobo, if I leave out 800, it will take you like almost 4 hours to use it again. So I'll just change it.
I've been trained by knights.
I'll make it cheaper again. Yeah, because like you would have to like sit. So technically, if I do like a 4-hour stream, you'd only be able to use it once, and I just blown my brains out of that guy.
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Another art master.
New skills. So we got for Yuri, Cattle, and Judith. What do we have next to learn? Okay, and then Judith. That's it. Yeah, that is it. Repeat, Patty, Raven. Did we? Oh, we got one for Raven here. Let's give him this one, Blood Trigger. Psychedelica. I can't give this to Rita right now because she's lining stuff. Yes, she is.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for
Is
air.
that a Giganto monster, by the way? That I just saw there.
That's our genius mage girl Rita. Yep.
Well, I had a hint to go off of.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod, didn't you?
I'm just looking at the time now. I can't believe
Wasn't running off of air.
I've been doing this for 3 hours. Time has gone by so fast. Totally, really fast. Not gonna lie, I thought Judith was a guy. Is Judith considered a guy name? Judith. Oh yeah, I feel as though it could be kind of considered unisex in a way. Judith.
Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the
But
entire
nah, it's the
world.
big mama. Big mama with the big chest.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
You know a couple guys named Judith. Yeah. Because of the IT and H at the end, it can sound like a guy's name when you say it that way. But then you could also say Judy. Like if her, because her nickname's called Judy, like would you actually say Judy can be considered as a guy's name? I feel like that can only be considered as a girl name if you say Judy like that with the Y. Yeah, it's been 3 hours already. Yeah. 3 hours of your internet going on and off. Like, yeah, your internet's been going on and off for like 3 hours. I just noticed that.
You mean to say it's been there for a millennium? It's as dogged as a philosophizing anemone.
Same goes for the
Yeah, Judy would be a
Autophagos.
girl's
It's been
name.
clinging to that barrier
I would
for
agree
just
with
as
that.
long.
Alexei seemed to believe Zod was a weapon, but he couldn't have
There's
been
like a show called
mistaken.
Judge Judy, right? Judge Judy. And she is a female.
But the runaway air was the cause for the Autophagos awakening, wasn't it?
Oh, your phone's on 3%. Ooh, you gotta charge it.
Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on power other than air.
But then, what sort of power was it using?
The children of the full moon, perhaps?
It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, it continued to power Zod as a virtually perpetual formula. Most likely, the energy was taken in exchange for their lives.
The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon.
You're sitting on the floor now. Oh, are you still in your dance studio? Or are you at home?
So that's what Miorso's legend meant.
According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world.
The love
Yep,
the
yep, yep.
children of the full moon bore for this world is what created the barrier.
I like how with ancient storylines with Japanese games, they seal something away and they're like, okay, this will never happen again, guys. And then 1,000 years later, it gets unsealed. And they're like, oh, we didn't mean for that to happen. We had no idea. It was buried somewhere deep within, and only the Critians knew. You're at home, but your charger's on the other side of the room. Oh, I get that feeling. I guess you just have to go and turn your PC on.
The power of love.
Unless you don't mind sitting on the floor.
Wanna cry.
They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us the entire time.
We will not go easy on you.
Okay, I've got all these deals here. How many more do I have to do for this nice feeling? Oh no, I have learned this, haven't I? I feel like I've learned this. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, I've changed the weapon, that's why. I've changed my skills. I don't have Great Delusion Crucible anymore. Your boyfriend took your PC because he wants to play Resident Evil. Oh, I see.
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Well, it's nice of you to share it. I think I would be the guy, like, if someone wanted to borrow my PC to do something, I'd be like, no way! My PC. But you have a better heart. Compared to me, when it comes to PC sharing. Skills, yes. The Crucible and Great Deluge. Yeah, I want to get that. I need to remove some stuff here. Motion changed. What is this? Changes standby and movement motion. He didn't even ask you. He must have just thought that you would be okay with it and you'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna use it anyway. Like he's just like, I'm a part of the family now. Crucible and Great Deluge, right? Yeah. Okay, now it's activated. Oh, what about this? Can I... Oh, I can just push this. Cool. Seal bottle. Yes, you do have a reason now to attack him. Go nuts! Just go for it. It'll be like a surprise attack while he's playing Resident Evil, and then like you might just get scared as well while you're doing it. Because like there'll be like a scary moment in Resident Evil. You're gonna be attacking him. Good luck. There we go. Now, nice Kieran Smash is being activated now.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are...
Let me see how my TP on the cooking's doing right now with the cake. Oh, so she's mastered it. I need to give it to someone else then. Let's give it to Carol to master cake. Oh, you are dizzy.
Man, could you be any weaker?
You are dizzy. No spirit. Oh, I haven't used my magic lens on this dude as well. Also, I feel as though like you have to use the magic lens on these guys when you're in the Colosseum as well. That actually counts as a different monster when you use it. Actually, 200 AEP is not that bad as well. Jeez. What is Estelle going to be cooking up here? Because I have healing, right? In the formation. Oh, variable hex. That's great. So I've had her in the healing formation, and she's given me assist arts, which I always wanted her to give me when I gave her assist arts. That could probably be something broken from the system menu. That I should always be using the healing instead of the other stuff. Okay, so what do I do here? Where do I push this one now? To grab that treasure. And where's the connection there? Oh, the connection's over here. to go around and get those 2 treasures. Okay, details, sneetails. Luna Duna Fang. Grab that Melange gel. Nice Kieran smash, nice Kieran smash, nice Kieran smash. Yuri, you're never done. But yeah, I like the new costume I have of Yuri. That's one of my personal faves.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
Howdy, cream stew. Let's go Salisbury steak. And Stell, what did you learn right there? Must have been Sleepy Frost. How much more do we need to get? Okay, 29 left until learning nice Kieran Smasher. We're gonna avoid that right now. We're gonna go this way. Checking any other items are here.
This looks like fun.
Flying enemies. Penguinus. A penguinus, like an opportunist penguinus. These guys are favorite penguins. Oh, so they have like the face of a penguin, but bird-like bodies. Oh, I like Judas' new spear. It's like it's something from the Castlevania series there.
Who's next?
Can I charge with cow here? Yes, I can. I still have it. Yeah. Nice Kieran smash. Oh, both Yuri and Judith has no TP, so I'm just gonna finish this bird off myself. How about up B? What are we gonna get now? Resist! Resist. Getting the magic resist up. Magic resist sucks against this guy because he's just only using physical attacks. So it's useless at this point there. But Stella is just like, I got nothing else to do because I'm healing everyone. Stella's only going to heal us if we're down to 75% or below. More steak. Salisbury steak. Okay, let's wrap around here. If we push this now, then we have to check. Yes, my treasure box is there. Let me go around again and take that. Treasure. What do we have? Ore divide. Oh, I remember one of the missables I had to give an ore divide to that weirdo in Mantake. So then that Lion Man would give me just gels. Just basic set of gels. Took my ore divide away from me. Okay, spirit symbol. Can we push this back? No, it just sticks there. What now? What? What? That was supposed to be pushed? I have to go all the way back and check what that is about then. Let's get a skitty. Oh, I made him angry.
Focus on the enemy in front.
We've got all the DLs we need. Ice Golem, Snow Spirit. Okay, I'll give you guys nice Kieran Smasher. We should also take care of some of the enemies as well. After doing like 2 physical hits, we're just using nice Kieran Smash. So we will help out with some of the damage, instead of just healing as well. But at the same time, you should heal like that. Oh, you tried to explode. Got you. Everyone got inside of that. Oops. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's use the Miracle Gel. Let's see what gives us the Miracle Gel. Oh, that was nice. We got a fair share of TP and HP in the process there. I'm satisfied with that. Okay, we got the guard break there.
Brave Vesperia.
Now ready for business. That's so cool.
I don't hear that much often. When I used to play the other playthroughs, Estelle would be like, "That's wonderful." So I think that was just like our weapons are. We would get that, but they wouldn't have Brave Vesperia slogans in this group. So that is something I don't really hear that much. Step away from Patty. That's what we'll be learning the skill right now. Step away. Oh, we still need the experience here. Bloody coat on Judith and Patty. Bloody coat. Judith, Patty. Increases magical defense. How about Maddie? Yeah, we'll give it to Patty. So yeah, we pushed that other board away, so we have to go back to the beginning. I'm gonna not go and trigger a cutscene there, and we'll wrap away over here. That's the portal we push from above. It's just gonna be looking at any other board that we haven't pushed as well in this region here. Okay, so over here, and we just push this like that. Yeah, we do. Oh, okay. This is the treasure chest over here. Hourglass. Nothing too fancy from the borders actually pushing out the chest at all. So that's where we came from. If we go over that way, where does it lead us to? Because there's a bit of a stretch place there. I'm just gonna have a look if we can get around the other way. Because naturally, this is the way to go to. No, we can't see from the viewing distance, so we're just gonna just trigger this cutscene right here. 12 more left to go. Oh, so we have to check it here. We've got some opportune time to keep it going without checking it yet. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna have a quick search over here this way. See how it looks if we have to open up any treasures in this direction, and also we can get our altered art learned with Carol. I want to avoid these bird enemies for now. They'll be lost to be killed. Take care of these rabbit looking dudes. It's like a mix of like a rabbit and a kangaroo by their posture. Okay, we can just spam this or get the learned altered art here. We're nearly good on it. Actually, no, we don't need the pineapple jelly yet. There we go, now it's learned. Now just talk attack normally. Oh, that guy's sleepy. That must have been the effect from Estelle. Estelle must have made him sleep. Yeah. Because we got one of the swords. Oh, I missed my fatal strike there. Judith just keeps on kicking the bird up into the air.
Was I a little hard on you?
See, let's go with a cream stew here. Rabbit fur, rabbit ear. Guess. Yuri learned a new skill there. Okay, Yuri's done. I need to switch Carol into another weapon because Yuri's gonna be using the axe now. Let's give Cal his best weapon. Bravia. Is anything stronger than Bravia? Oh, we've got Pile Driver, so we use Pile Driver. In terms of physical attack. Oh no, there's something even better. Bone Slasher. Anything better than Bone Slasher now? No, nothing better than Bone Slasher. Now we can go to Yuri, and then we can grab that weapon that Kara had. We're going to be learning Overlimit, Taunt, Vitality 2, and Spirits 2. Good. Got 6 pineapple jars left. And then we're going to have to just check what's going to be the next thing for Kara to learn. So we was using Great Delusion, Crucible. Great Deluge, like Dispersion, yes, for Destructive Pain Carnivore. Destructo Booing Festival. Where do we get Destructo Booing Festival? Destructo Booing 44. Destructo Booing 44. We should have that. Okay, let me go to that. Destructo Booing. This one. Let's give this a go. Because we do have it activate. Oh, yeah, Dispersion needs to be activated. Okay, Dispersion. Anti-element. Remove that. Okay. Let's give it a whirl.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
How did the attack go for attacking your boyfriend there? Did it go as a success?
I have an idea.
Oh shit. Why was I just walking slow? Okay, now I'm moving back from normal.
Come to me. I will win.
I've seen so much of these bag here. Like, I can't tell the difference of his bag base art at all. Except for like there's like a certain smack, like 2 smacks instead of 1.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, free ice cream. Nice. That sounds like a success indeed.
That was too short.
Because you're still having the heat wave down there. I haven't had an ice cream in a good hot minute though. If I had to get ice cream right now, I'd actually go for something like a chocolate ice cream. Mixed with strawberry. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go this way, isn't it? Did I go the whole course of this way? I don't think I did to explore. If I have gone and collected the treasures here or there right now, haven't I? Yeah.
Cowards.
I think the surprise thing is good right now, so Rita, Raven, and Patty, they have full TP. I like that. You're still the strawberry ice cream for me? You actually, is that your favorite flavor, strawberry?
Are you done already?
Strawberry is so nice. Oh, I failed. Yeah, I love strawberry. I've had ice creams whereby you mix in the strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla together. But I'm okay with vanilla. Vanilla is not that bad. But I'd rather have just a mixture of just the strawberry and chocolate alone. Okay, so we just learned some skills, but not all of these skills have been learned on the weapon, so that is okay. Oh, ice drifts.
Is it me, or is the ground around here changing?
It's because they're ice drifts. They move on the water and change how the ground looks.
Wait, so if we don't get out of here soon, the path could shift and leave us stranded?
It's certainly possible.
Yeah, but then we could use
You don't
a
like
block of ice
chocolate
to
or
float
vanilla,
merrily
so you'd
across the
rather
sea.
just have
Yeah,
strawberry.
you do that, old man.
Any other flavors that you like from ice
Stick
cream?
with me.
Or is it
It'll
just
be
strawberry
fun.
you just like?
I'm not cut out for
Because
fun.
I think there's like a
Oh,
toffee
alright.
flavor,
I
and then
wanna be
there's a
stuck on
caramel
top of a
flavor you
block
can
of ice
have.
with a spoil spork anyway. Let's go.
Yeah.
What are other flavors? There's some like weird flavors that people have with ice cream. Lemon ice cream. Yeah, that's a first. I've never heard of a lemon ice cream before. Because wouldn't lemon be too sweet on the ice cream? Give that like tangy flavor to it. Lemon is your favorite? Yeah, I've never had lemon ice cream before. Like having lemon on top of the ice cream. How do you feel afterwards? Like it gives you that oomph feel. I don't know how to say it. Like you feel, is it like sweetie? Too sweetie? No, I've never had lemon ice cream. No, we don't know. Every time when the ice cream van came around, you only had like the 3 natural choices. And yeah. And then if you go to the shop, you have extra flavors. But lemon ice cream, no. Never had it. This is illegal. Guess we know what I'm doing tomorrow? If I can get my fat ass up, yeah. Then, probably. You probably would know.
Come on, let's do this.
Coincidentally enough, like the ice cream vans around here, they actually come around at 11 o'clock and 11:30 in the morning. Before, when I was growing up, ice cream vans would only come at around 5 to 6 p.m. Naturally, when you know the kids are off to school. But now it's like the kids are in school and they come in at really early in the morning. It's like, what's the point? You're not really gonna get much customers if you're just gonna be selling your ice cream when they're at school.
We can do this.
We can do this. Yeah, I think this art's lame from Cal. Just swinging his bag and grounding it. Like his sub-weapon to use his bag. Like what if like something important like an actual document just gets away from his bag and he's like, oh, I don't even know where it is now. Because you've been like swinging your bag around so much. You already have 200 channel points? That was quick? That is quick actually, because on Twitch it says like average of getting 220 channel points is an hour. Oh yeah, I forgot, because you got your subbed as well, so you got like a multiplier factor as well. Yeah. If he wasn't subbed, it would be longer. Yeah. That's right. That's like a goofy thing they do. It's like, oh yeah, you get extra factors on top of it. Yeah. So 200 channel points. Could we say like you got 200 channel points in, let's just say 20 minutes then? I guess? We could say 20 minutes, right? So you got 200 channel points from that. So if I had to calculate it, by 800 channel points, it will take you like over an hour each time for the Chocobo.
The sign of victory! Yeah!
Anyways, I'm actually gonna just return to the field map. I'm gonna just go back to Nordopolica because I'm running out of stuff I need to grab.
Watch my back.
Because I know that I'm gonna be spamming this, and I need my pineapple gels and orange gels. But I wouldn't find it menacing that, you know, a little kid is holding a big bag and calling it Destructo Boon Festival. Like, I would be laughing at him and be like, oh, take your best shot, kid. But then again, I don't even know what's inside the bag. Could like have a big anvil inside and just like break your nose. Because based on the way how he dresses, his arms must be packing a lot of muscles. Because the swords are massively bigger compared to him. How is a kid supposed to carry an anvil? By lifting a lot of dumbbells. And being more cowl and being more annoying. That's how. It's one of Carol's natural gift to be doing that. He's a special one. Alright, let me... Should I just go this way? Yeah, let's just do this way. Go from this side of the world to that side of the world. And we'll focus on going to Nordopolica. But there's some kids out there whereby they lift a lot of weights and they have their own wrestling division. They have their own weightlifting division, don't they? You just noticed that right now that Judith has booba? Really? That booba is always across the screen whether she was on here. It's like, bam, there you go. I mean, remember that time when Judith actually got her new costume from doing the maid stuff? What was it, like the waiting? Where I was ordering the food and then she was complaining about how tight it was? Yeah, we were talking about that at one point. And we saw big massive boob on the screen then. You don't look at the boobies of women. Ah. But sometimes, like, even when you don't try to look at boobies of women, it's like the boobs are just there. Like, you know when, like, women wear clothes of cleavage? Like, you just can't resist not to look. Just that one tiny thing. Like, because it's their dress, like, you just look at it and then, bam, it's there. You just can't help it. At times. But yes, let's refill everything right here. Oh, that's it. And then the next thing I wanted to refill is all this stuff here. So, orange gel, melange gel, and then pineapple gel. You may be a little lesbian, but you don't look at boobas. You only look at boobas from a Genshin character. So you appreciate the boobas from a 2D character compared to a 3D? If you had to choose between 2D and 3D, you'll go for 2D. That's what you're telling me right now. That is what you're saying. The waifus over the real ones. Is it just because, like, waifus generally, like, you can't, like, with boobas on a waifu or 2D character, you can just make it painfully unrealistic, and you can just massively size the boobas. But, like, with the real ones, like, you know, they have to have a real boob job. but at the same time, they're not gonna be like fully perfect as how it is compared to just drawing it on the screen. That could be kind of like the symbol of like having your perfect booba because it's drawn that way, making it round.
I won't lose.
But once I look at the character, I would understand. Oh shit. I need to get my... Where is it? What is the thing? Seal ball. There we go. Oh, you're still looking at the character that you're gonna get into. The mother of all booba from Genshin, right? That's what you're thinking of right now.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Cuddy, let's go with this one. Salisbury steak. A different one. Which one do I need to look at? Which is the one that will make me understand that booba is so good? Okay, this guy wants to fight. He's blocking the road.
I won't lose.
I wish he can just like run and chuck his bag at the same time. Her name is Raiden Shogun. Is that the one with the purple hair in Genshin Impact? I think I've seen some memes of her before. Oh, I got no TP again. Yeah, I know her then. I've seen her before.
Was I a little hard on you?
Is that your favorite Raifu with the boobas? Oh, no surprise. Good, good.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Oh, yeah. Damn. I am not having a good time just recycling my own drones like this. Yeah, because this drains away like almost 30 TP at a time. She's your favorite mummy.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
The mummy dummy of Genshin. Yeah, let me give this a quick save again so I can heal up here. Savey. Like I said, this savings point should be all around the place. Heal up.
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready.
The
Miss
whole
Down,
reason
come
is
over
her
here.
ultimate. So she has like the coolest little ultimate you can do in the game. Spreading her mummy dummy actions onto the game of defeating the enemies as she goes by.
Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air. I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay. The water element is
When he
strong
said
here,
yeah,
so
okay,
imagine flowing water.
it was
Fill up
reminding
your
me
body
of her
with air.
her taunt. She says that as well. Yeah, okay. Because like she's pondering the thoughts. Yeah, I need to show off the taunts on one of these times, the streams, of how they do it. But yeah, the taunts are funny. She pulls the sword of her booba. I'm pretty sure we talked about this yesterday on the door. Yeah, I remember. Yes, when you said pulls the sword of her booba, yeah. Yeah, I remember when he said that. I don't know if it was whatever day, but when you just said that line, it just clicked into my head. It was like, yeah. I was just thinking to myself, like, wow, she must have like pretty big booba just to kind of like just get it out there. Something's hidden in there.
The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanoceal.
Can we do anything?
No.
No. We'll take a nap or something.
I knew she was gonna say that.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We're pretty handy, you know. We can cook or fish or anything you want. Just tell us what to do.
She has very big booba. Yes, I've seen the boobas. Yep. I've seen bigger, but it's still damn big.
I wouldn't say anything.
We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life!
I thought she was gonna say something else, but yeah, that is true. It was substituting the life.
You can't do that.
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
You're looking respectfully at Booba, but can you really? Can you look respectfully at Booba? Like, once you see it, you've seen it. You've got that picture into your head. It's either you're looking at the boobas or you're not looking at the boobas.
We're all risking our lives.
It's in your head.
Let us help.
All right. I'll use your life energy to guide the air into the Cyanoceal. If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
So when you look respectfully, what's your process? You just have a little glance a bit, like you look at it for a quick second, you're like, ah, I'm satisfied now. I can go with the rest of my day now.
All right, everyone, let's do this.
Sure. Why not?
Ready, Estelle? Here we go. Everyone, come over here.
You asked for permission. I don't know if anyone actually asked for permission to look at boobas before. I've never ever gone into a situation at any point. Like, if it's there, you just look at it. Really. But asking for permission, though. It's like you just say, oh, excuse me, can I just look at your boobs? You've done that before?
Try
Really?
and synchronize yourself with my formula.
I've never asked that to
That's good.
any woman before. At all. Because I feel as though that they'll just give me a slap afterwards. Confirm rules. What do we do? Air conducted by rear will flow from right to left on the top line in color. Press the buttons of these corresponding to the color of the air at the correct timing when it overlaps Estelle's force field, represented by the blue mark, to reconstruct it. If the button is not pressed at the correct timing, air will leak, so beware. The gauge on the right represents the amount of mana collected. Collect the specified amount to clear the game. Oh yes, I remember this part here. This is an easy mini game. It's like a rhythm game. You just ask your friend, can I look at Booba? I mean, it's easier for you, Yuki. You guys are like the same gender. But like, if he was the opposite gender, like if he was a guy, I don't think like your friend would be like, yeah, sure, you could do it. Okay. This is easy enough, just pressing the A buttons. Oh, a B! You've just changed the rhythm by one B. Oh, an X now. You guys are being so tricky now with this little mini game. But a guy can ask a guy, can I look at booba? You mean man boobas? You're talking about man boobas now?
The air is collecting in the cyanoceal.
There's nothing to be shown there. It's just like a small side of a meatball on the chest. Two small sides. You're booba addict now. From before you was like, well, I don't look at booba and I look at respectfully. Now to an addict. Like, where's this addiction coming from? Just from Genshin?
The formula's working. The force field is stable. It's gonna be okay.
Your boyfriend has man booba. So you're just looking at his little meatballs.
What happened?
Like, with boys, like, every man boob is just the same. Like, everyone's like got the same boobas, so there's nothing different about it to be satisfied with it. You're just in a goofy mood, I could tell, yeah.
Did it not work?
It's like the reward for girl boobas, just normal boobas. They all come in different shapes and sizes, so.
No, it's still under control, but what is this? A formula for reshaping the apatheia. It's reformulating itself.
It's his fault he walks around without a shirt on. Must be very hard to find your place. Oh, what is this? Speaking of boobas, more booba on the screen. It's cold and he doesn't have a shirt on.
That voice. Bellius?
Booba! Booba booba! This is supposed to be Bellius. The Duce of Nordopolica trans into this booba lady here.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler.
Look at the 2D booba on that thing there. It's like it's just compacted melons.
Okay, so did it work?
Very nice booba indeed, yeah. I mean, you can just look at it because she doesn't even have her eyes open. It's like, oh, because I'm not looking at anyone. You guys can feel the appreciation to look at my booba right now. Even Rita's smiling right now to look at it.
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nature's mysteries will forever transcend the
That's cool though,
limits
that
of our
the
imagination.
Entelecheas have this new form though. It's like they died off, turned into a stone, and now they're back to being alive. With boobas.
Yeah, I'd have
Because,
to
yeah,
agree with you on
Bellius
this
didn't have a booba before.
Humans? What creature am I? Though no longer Bellius the Entelecheia, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
It feels like that way, that spirit, yeah.
So my name shall be...
Unbeam!
The splishy splashy watercolor queen!
You know what? I think I would have actually liked
Ancient
Kao's
word
name.
for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
You don't have your booba emo anymore. Oh no.
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the spirit Undine.
Wouldn't like boobas like a booba emote be banned off Twitch because it's like sexualizing, suggestive? Unless the booba emote was kind of like covered in a way. I don't know. Because when I was reading the rules of actually creating emotes, you can't do like sexually suggestive stuff in that way.
Ah, I feel the power swell within me.
Or unless the guy just literally put text there like booba. It's not.
Such is the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
It wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Death Contrast 2A, Dark Avenger +1, and a Moonstone.
Undine, we need to get the world's air under control. Please lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Huh?
I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the
I feel as though like,
as well.
hey, I just turned into a spirit, and now I've got this information now that, hey, there's more of me now. I can sense them.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
Yep.
We'll need help from the other Entelekea, won't we?
Yes, we do.
Hi. There are very few Entelekea left. Pharaoh, Gusios.
And Baul.
Not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an
Do not change my friend into a stone. Judith is like, I'm putting my foot down. You can't. You will not do it.
And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Your boyfriend is wearing a shirt. Resident Sleeper. Oh no. So you won't be able to see the man boobers anymore. No more man boobers for you.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumin and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared.
No, she is here. I feel her.
It seems like
A
the
child of
air
the
cleaner has
full
quieted down
moon.
too.
They can communicate with these guys, not even being visibly now.
Even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
The man boobers have left the building.
Really? So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yes!
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Sure has. Now she is free and she can be living and kicking.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen.
They just despawned? Oh, he took his shelf again?
But we finally see the light at the end.
It's a pinprick, but as welcome as the rays of sun that pierce into the ocean's depths.
Rita earned the Spirit Hunter title. Alright, free and Estelle. Rita's
you
happy.
look
Yeah, of course she
happy.
is.
So do you, Yuri.
There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free.
Rita being
There's no
happy.
guarantee she won't overdo things again.
Let's
though.
take this moment
We'll just
until it
watch her
lasts.
closely.
Oh, okay.
If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
Now she's back to serious now. He had his shirt on for just 3 seconds. Oh boy. He was being a teaser there.
Yeah, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
But hey, finally Estelle is free, and then now we have to find the other Entelekes, it says. That'll be for the next time. You've done a good job. Stell could be just a normal princess again. With the exception of trying to save the world, because she doesn't want to go back to her castle. And we just learned this.
Just like that next time, guys.
Oh, good. We are getting control here right now of this world to saving the planet one step at a time. So now we've got this Disruptive Bureau Festival. Is there anything else we can learn with Cal for now? With Dispersion, Great Deluge, just let's see, Dispersion, Athena, Death Craigswalk. That's 55. Reaper Knock. Reaper Knock? Do we have Reaper Knock? Yeah, we've done this. This is all done that we can do right now for the Arts of Carol here. Okay. Who else was learning stuff? Was it Raven? Was it Raven that was learning stuff? He was learning new stuff, right? Raven. Dispersion and Great Deluge. Well, I'll figure out next time what I need to do, so I'm just going to give this a quick save and then we will be done for today. So yeah, we have first started of our adventure, the main request, whereby we went to Zopheir and helped us out getting freedom from powers, and we found a new spirit, which was Undine, which used to be called Belius, the Duce of Nordopolicus. So they was actually sleeping in that rock, the Vesperia. And now they're going to be helping us to convert the air. So next time we will be going to find and free the other Epithairs to be doing that.